Setolyx is like the French railway. Always on strike.
Yeah, that's exactly
SMH.
it. Always on strike. No, but I ran into a weird issue. My build for my overlay is just gone. It's vanished. It's actually gone. So the first thing that I need to do is rebuild my my main overlay because it's actually vanished and completely gone.
But
we'll do the announcements. We'll do all that stuff first.
You can't hear me.
And hello Thorolf, hello Decidius, sub Deflux, better yet Shark, Expanded Cuber, Seto. It is indeed. It is indeed.
Yes. Time more people out.
Better yet Shark will get you untimed out. Skydriver, welcome in. I'm doing wonderful. I'm doing fantastic.
By me, the all-knowing Setolyx, but
no, I untimed them out, son. I did that, not you. I did that. Don't take credit for something you didn't do. I didn't know. Well, welcome in everybody. I hope you all are doing well. And Deflux, I do appreciate your thoughts on this. I think when it comes down to it though, I'm gonna just keep doing things exactly as I feel is appropriate. Because so far I've applied no strategic thought or structuring to the things that I do, and it seems to be working. Oh my God, super cal. I can't type supercalifragilistic. Oh my God, I did it. I did it. Oh. Okay, why is my cursor hidden? What? Why is my cursor hidden? Why is it in paint mode? Cat, it's going wonderful. I hope you're doing very well today. Thank you for joining us. Those are impossible. If I had them on my stream, they would never go away. I'm sure you'd get better. I'm sure you'd get better. A Skydriver, I hope you're doing well. Decidius, I hope you're doing well. Deflux, of course, I hope you're doing well. Expanded Cuber, thank you for joining us, and I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thorolf, welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Today 420. Today 420 Blaze It. So that's kind of cool. You know, that's kind of neat. That's kind of cool. It appears to me that I have some technical difficulties, though, so I will have to... I'll have to work on the overlay for just a second because there are a couple very small things. So first I'll go ahead and get the announcements done, and then we'll move from there. We'll move from there. But Cataton, it's going very well, and I hope the same for you. I started playing modded Minecraft with a few friends. It's fun. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. Thorpe said, when we have more time, I need to show you my God run. Never had such crazy luck. Oh, really? Had a good Noida run?
And 20 Blazor eye up.
I mean, yeah. If you had anything in particular in mind, I'm definitely open to recommendations from you, Deflux. Okay, and then I need to hit this button to get rid of that. Okay, and let's see. Hello, Discord folks. It's time to 420 Blazor it up. We're doing some Blazor bot dev stuff and just general bot and stream dev stuff. I hope the past couple days have been fair and kind to you, and in general, life is being good. If you're looking for a stream... Yo, what's up, Doc Fox? You know where to find mine. You're absolutely invited, but I want you to be where you want to be. So be wherever that is. Okay, there we go. There we go. Did that. Fantastic. 420 Blazor. Let's see, I need to do a Twitter tweet. Happy holidays, motherfuckers. Yo, what's up, TVD Gamer? TVD, I hope you're doing good. Thanks for joining us. What's up, Seto and friends? I'm coincidentally insanely early. Well, welcome to stream, Doc Fox.
Things using Bootstrap CSS. So if you have time to review and try out a bit grid layout and the flex layout linked us.
Okay. I'll take peeks at those, Deflux. I will definitely take peeks at those today. Decidius, You said, so Seto, I redid the song from Wednesday based on your feedback. I made one that in hindsight wasn't that good, one highly experimental where results were interesting, one where the model was given a lot of creative freedom, and one where I restricted it based on your feedback. Hashtag wall of text. Ooh, this sounds interesting. Well, I hope you were happy with some of the results of all that. Maybe we'll have to point our ears towards some of it. It's literally 204. What's 204 in this case, Cat? I'm fucking clueless. I'm clueless. Okay, let's see. Hello, tweeting bird website that now is more of a boring letter thing. I'm going live doing some 420 Blazor C#.NET 8 hot reloaded action over on the Twitch Spaces. If you like that kind of thing, well, swing on through.
Flux streams
and
says.
Either way, be safe out there.
DD/mm/YYYY only in the use. Do we do mm/DD/YYYY?
What? Oh, date, month, year. Only in the USA do we do month, date, year. Yeah, yep. This is true. So it only works here in the US. The 420 only works here. 420 is USA exclusive, I guess. I'll get rid of the spaces. We'll just, or I can say Twitch space. There we go. That gives me enough characters. Hello, tweeting bird website that is now more boring letter thing. There we go. Okay, cool. So we did that. I need to fix my overlay. So I need to get Unity open. I don't know why my build is missing. I think I did cancel one last night, but I could have sworn I did another one. So I'll just have to do a rebuild really quickly, and we should be golden after that. Thank you again, everybody, for being here, and I hope you all are doing amazing. I love how out of all that you corrected world. You know, he's got to show effort, right, TVD? He's got to show he's trying. And there's no better way to show he's trying than to correct a mistake, right? It doesn't have to be all of the mistakes, but at least one of them is a good thing to show that effort, I think. To say said, I would like to present two of them, the one I restricted and the one where the model had a lot of freedom. I would expose you to the experimental one too, but that's only if you want to. But instead of doing them all at once, I think we should spread it out a bit. Sounds legit, Decidius. Sounds highly legitimate. The rest of it was the ramblings of a madman, Deflux. Live in Europe, so no 420 besides when it's in the early morning hours. Damn.
The other thing I mentioned
before. Oh, right, live in Europe. Right.
For each of your menu items and buttons.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to do icons for all the buttons though, Deflux. I guess if they have like pre-existing icons that I can leverage, then maybe I can do that. Yeah, they do have a bunch of existing icons. Okay, maybe we can do that.
Streams says.
Yeah, maybe
Setolyx, yeah,
we'll take a look at that. We'll take a look at that for sure. I remember at one point I was looking at the icons and then I just kind of like shook off of the idea. But I definitely like to do that. Why is this not working correctly? Basie, welcome in. This is supposed to say error Basie. It's supposed to say error Basie, but it says Basie's message instead. Well, Basie, welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing today. I hope you're doing absolutely wonderfully. Here, I'll close this one. There we go. I'm getting my main overlay opened up right now. Yo, welcome in, Ryan K. Hawkins. Welcome. Because I'm not an error, obviously. I think you're right, Basie. You're definitely not an error. Made it out okay. Lost total 3,000. Not terrible. I've got to make sure those loss and win totals are correctly calculated as well. It was brought to my attention that my coin flip result is not displaying information correctly, so that's something I've got to fix. Also, for those of you, I doubt many of you guys are concerned about this because you probably already have like been around for this conversation. But it was brought to my attention that the port forwarding stuff was not necessary in the YouTube tutorial, so I did successfully remove that segment of the video. Thankfully, YouTube has the ability to like clip something out of the video, so I was able to just remove that segment that instructs people to port forward. And then I made a small correction from Unfortunately, I can't even put annotations. I don't know when they got rid of annotations. But I can't even put annotations in the video anymore. And I remember old YouTube used to have annotations. Damn, nice click there. Whoever got that fucking nailed it. The first click you did, nailed it. My God. Let's see. But yeah, that's just some random developments from me. Yo, Flavius, welcome in. Flavius, I hope you're doing wonderful. Welcome. Let's see. Deflux has said, and the other thing is the spacer. There's a lot. Start there, I guess, after the stuff you have. And just so we're clear, Deflux, I basically have no concrete plan for today. We're just gonna be doing some bot dev, some Blazor dev stuff. So yeah, like we should be able to cover a decent few things today that you have interest in. Let's see. TBD said, I learned that I have extreme sleep apnea yesterday. Oh no! And I have to go for a very urgent sleep study tonight. Holy shit. Totally not nervous and worried about that. Well, honestly, TBD, I think being nervous about it is probably good, because if you're ambiently a little bit stressed, if you are able to sleep at least, like that'll be the important part, is if you are able to sleep, I think you'll find that your results will be more accurate, because in my experience, a lot of my sleep apnea is stress driven. So unless you have like obstructive apnea, chances are it's something related to maybe stress or I know there's a specific type of apnea that's literally like your brain just does not send the signal. So hopefully it's not that, because I think that's the one where you like have to get a machine. I don't think there's a lot you can do surrounding that. In my case, it's mostly obstructive. Like I tend to snore. All I know is he said very bad is 30. I have 86. So, oh, fuck. Oh, damn. Well, geez, TBD. Well, you know what? TBD, it's a good thing that you're getting this diagnosed, because I've heard amazing things from people who like suffer from sleep apnea. And well, I've read amazing things from people who had sleep apnea, and then got it like taken care of, like got a machine and all that stuff, or got whatever treatment they needed. That like life was way better for them afterwards. So hopefully that will be the case for you. You know, no matter the diagnosis, hopefully treatment or, you know, machine, whatever it's going to be, hopefully that will help you see a positive difference in your life at the very least. Or maybe they'll be like, whoa, I don't know why we thought this. So you're totally fine. Let's see. And Basie, I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for being here. Skydriver said, so 420 Blazor, not a throwback Saturday. Will drown my sadness in an all gamble spin. Oh my goodness. Daughter is doing part 2 of her black belt test. Oh shit. Well, hopefully she crushes it. Let's see. No stresses at all today. Doc Fox said, a TBD gamer, doing okay, except my partner convinced me to go on an adventure in my streamed Minecraft world, and I ended up dying for the first time, losing everything, and I tried to quit immediately so it didn't save, but it did. No! But life-wise, things are pretty okay for now. Well, I'm glad things are okay beyond the Minecraft tragedies. And Flavius, in case I didn't say hello to you, welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Bloody Wolf, welcome in. Beegs, welcome in. Thank you guys for joining us. Better to face it than let it get worse. I mean, absolutely. That's how it goes with apnea. Nice clickety click. Thank you. Thank you. Or I think that was to the person who clicked. It's actually the 1,000th click, but thank you. Of course, better yet, Shark. You still nailed it. Basie said, okay, I can't get distracted. I have to go to work on the Twitch API stuff again. Have an awesome stream. I definitely will. Basie, thank you for stopping in. Thank you very much. And I wish you the best of progress. If you're still hearing me now or not, I wish you the best of progress. Danktown, welcome. Danktown, I hope you're doing amazing. Happy 420 Boxman. Happy 420 Danktown. Danktown, I hope you're doing amazing today. Thank you for joining us. Let's see, Ryan, you said, I found that the masks wakes me up more than my apnea. Damn. Something like that, where I try to remember how much the human body can change. Absolutely. Yeah, it's definitely not set in stone. Good that I caught it. Might actually know what rested feel like. I mean, that'd be nice. I would love to know what rested feels like. I know a few people that have it. Once they got it treated, they were much more alert during the day and felt overall much better. Well, hopefully that will be the case for TBD. Been living like this for years, so maybe a good night's rest will change everything. I bet it would, TBD. And considering the level of stuff you managed to design while you're fatigued, imagine how good you'll do with dev stuff on a rested brain. Whoop whoop. Good evening. Good evening to you as well, Bloody Wolf. I hope you're doing amazing. And Beegs, thanks for being fed up in this particular space. I hope you're doing well today. Minecraft-wise, I had a boat and I traveled really far with my wolf and a giant map and a ton of stuff. I just made a second map and died. Fuck. So now you're dead somewhere off the map. Literally lost in the world and I can't find my way home. No! And I'm now unsure where my wolf and boat are. Didn't even have any wood, so I'm literally punching shit again. There are these villager dudes who keep raiding and hitting me with crossbows at night. Fuck. This sounds like a true tragedy. A tragedy of Minecraft proportions, Doc Fox. I'm so fucking sorry. That sucks. It's been a long time since I've had a tragedy like that in Minecraft, but they never stop hurting. Beegs, he said, I was expecting to not be a mod when I got here, and now I feel bad about the fed up emo. Oh, well, you're fine. You're fine, Beegs. I mean, if you want to not be a mod anymore, I can make that happen. It's so sad, like Steve should cry. He's cast away. He said, I love Minecraft, but I can't play it because hours turns into days so fast. It's true. It's true. It just absolutely absorbs your life. It truly does. Okay, so before I enable any redeems, I need to do a new build. Also, I can show you guys one of the things that I was tinkering with, because I was doing some tinkering. I was messing around with some shader graph stuff. I was trying to apply some of the things that I learned. I'm just doing a build really quickly, and hopefully everything will work in this. Yo, Dax, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Dax, thank you. Chatter, Dax 42.
All be cruising around in flying cars and attending robot run coffee shops.
I mean, I would love a robot run coffee shop. I would love a robot good. Dax 42, thank you so much. Thank you very, very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Not just once, but twice now. That's a huge compliment. Thank you. You could have used that anywhere and you used it here. And I am super fucking appreciative of that. Thank you very, very much. Any moment now, my overlay should pop up. I completed a build, right? Oh, build failed. Build fail? Why fail? Operation did not complete successfully because file contains a virus or potentially unwanted software. What the fuck are you talking about? What? So I think it's so what's happening. I can explain. It's just because Unity thinks I'm developing malware for myself. It's the only reason. It hasn't. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Unity just thinks I'm developing malware. It's completely okay. But I built this little tippy typey, this little keyboard thingy that I want to use. And I think the package that came with it, the Unity raw input, I think for whatever reason is like, no, I am a virus. So I got to figure out how the fuck I'm supposed to make a build. Yeah, I don't know how to build when Unity thinks virus. How does one build when Unity think virus? Run as administrator, perhaps? Maybe, but Unity like gives you a huge warning. If you try to run as administrator, it gives you a huge fucking warning. And it says we could delete all the files on your computer, essentially. Like it says it could remove a ton of files. But I might have to try that. Could drop this little streak, then lurk for a bit. Game jamming right now. Yo, Beaks, hop to it. Enjoy the jamming. Jam it the hell out. Jam it the hell out. And thank you for the 40 stream streak. Holy shit. Oh man, I'm feeling the mania today. I'm feeling quite manic. Okay, building should be fine, but I think Windows might cry about running it. Not sure why it fails on build. Yeah, that's super strange. I wish it would like flag to me what was a problem so that I could like, I don't know, build anyways. I bet all I have to do is I probably just have to go into like the project settings and go for player, and there's probably like run unsafe code or something like that I need to check, and then we'll be golden, and we'll just run unsafe code and everything will be fine. Scripting backend, use incremental graphics card. Oh, let me show you guys something while we're here. Let me show you something. So check this out. This is a really fucking extravagantly awesome package that I found that lets you do window capture inside of Unity. So it literally, like, all I have to do is type this in, and I've set this to like 9.8 or something like that, so the window is scaled properly. And then when I hit play, it's actually gonna display the display in video game. which is really fucking awesome because this is how I intend to do my application capture in the future. So you can see it right there. It's kind of small because it's like way off in the background. Let's move it. Move it forward. But yeah, it's like it's just straight up window capture inside of Unity. So this is how I intend to do my window capture. Moving forward, I'm gonna bring things into the third dimension. The windows that you see before you, things are gonna be different. Things are gonna be done different style around here. Shy Programmer, welcome in. Said, hey Seto, can alert because I'm playing a rogue worgen in World of Warcraft. Yo, have fun with it. Shy, have fun. Hi Shy again. Shy, enjoy your wowing. Enjoy the hell out of it. And thank you for stopping in today. But yeah, so this is gonna give interesting potentials. There are interesting potentials that can be had with this kind of setup. So I look forward to tinkering more with that. But I wanted to show you guys really quickly that, and then I can delete that object. Okay, so why? Let me just Google it. Instead of me trying to figure it out and burning a bunch of time, let me just Google what I need to do when Unity says that my game might contain malware. Because that's pretty silly. Maybe there's just like a thing I have to sign that says like, hey, I'm making this for me. So it says operation did not complete successfully because file contains a virus or potentially unwanted software. And then I will just go ahead and Google that really quickly and see if I can find any answers on that. Yeah, what's up, Revere? Maybe it does have malware. I mean, the things I designed for myself kind of do, they're slightly reminiscent of malware. So I could believe that maybe I do have malware in there. Maybe the raw input is malware. But I guarantee that's what the problem is. It's the key listener stuff. Yeah, key listener is definitely malware. Exactly.
Already, but please drink some water.
I will drink some water. That's a great idea. When in doubt, scan it out. No, Magatron, you got the hard mode. You got the fucking hard mode window. Damn it. Well, Magatron, thank you for joining us.
I don't believe you. Drink water. Good job. I hope
there's a text box. Yeah, so this is a new one. Incomprehensibilities. Okay, that one wasn't that bad. We got it. We nailed it. I added typing tests last stream, so now there's little typing tests in my pop-up windows just to make things even more alertness requiring around here. And Magatron, thank you for the 7-stream streak as well. Master Solid, welcome in.
Setolyx, but I hope you have a good day.
How are you? I'm doing wonderful, man. I hope the same for you. I hope the past couple days have been good to you.
Well, I'll try to have a good day despite that.
What?
Space, remember, I'm Setolyx, but not your cute little robot buddy.
Wow, he really doesn't like uwu, apparently.
Human.
We learned something today. He doesn't like uwu. Pleasure to love it here. Well, thank you for loving it here. It's a huge honor to have people actually enjoy being here and want to be here in the first place. And Revere, I saw your cricket posted in the VR section. Yeah, like nobody chats in there really. Nobody's too interested in the VR section overall in the Discord. I'm starting to think you don't want to develop a game. I actually really do, TBD. You've basically built a procrastination suite into the stream. Well, so the reason for that is because it's funny. I just genuinely find it funny, and it like kind of suits my attention issues as is. So it works for me. Okay, I'm not seeing anything. As far as this goes. Let me check with Fine. Maybe Fine will be able to help me. Yeah, no one does VR. It's true. But, you know, we can be the change we want to see, Revere. Well, you are the change you want to see. You do mess around with VR stuff. To resolve this issue... No, it's in Unity, bro. It's in Unity. It's not... No. This is specifically occurring when attempting to do a build in Unity. Yo, what's up? What's going on, Iron Shark? Welcome. We're just having some overlay issues today. Not wanting to make the main game is the most likely solution. Whatever. Cannot afford nor have the space for VR. I managed to justify getting a VR setup, but I need to make the space for it.
Decidious said,
well, if it isn't a chatter, Decidious.
And run that maybe.
So it's through Unity, so every build is technically a
Another
release build, I
difficult
think, but maybe not.
That's
Maybe I
so
can check.
fun, lol.
I'm sorry, what did I miss there from you, Megatron? What did I miss there? What'd you say? Another difficult error. Yep. Decidius, thank you for the 20 stream streak, by the way. We knew he didn't like Uwu. Well, he seems to be back and forth on it. But let's see, Decidius, thank you for the 20 stream streak. And you said, well, if it isn't Chatter Decidius TTV, here with another 20 stream streak. Holy moly, Decidius TTV, you are so insane. I almost can't believe you would do something like that. That's like a fair viewer streak. Like, whoa. Like, whoa, dude. Like, whoa. Just earn more money, easy. Yep. Oh God. Not wanting to make the game is the most likely solution. Yeah, I can certainly imagine that's what people think. I think I responded to that already, but you get a double response. TBD said, I really want to get my PSVR 2 out again and get some Gran Turismo in. So much fun in VR. Ooh, I bet driving games are tons of fun in VR. And Iron Shark, I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thank you for joining us today. I'm experiencing technical. Yeah, see, we're already doing a release build. It's not checked as development build. We're doing a full-on release build. As an attention hyperactive person, it makes sense to me. I feel at home with all of this distraction, really. Off to code my game, have fun. Yo, Master Solid, best of luck. Only hear skill issue. Oh my. Too true, but I gotta buy a bigger house or something too because my current apartment is too small. Makes sense.
Mimagatron says.
Hey Seto, buddy.
Yeah,
Random
what's up?
question. Is the X of the error box even clickable?
Damn it. No. Bob. What the fuck? That one's impossible. I'm never gonna be able to type that one. Dalgarag Takamin. Oh my god. I can't do that.
So in wasting time.
Oh.
Gotcha. Good to know.
Oh, sorry.
Warning.
Anti-disestablishmentarianism. There we go. Got it. We do have some ads rolling through. If you end up watching them, thank you for watching them. They support the stream. If you don't want to watch ads and you do want to watch the stream and you do want to support it, please consider subscribing or getting yourself some Twitch Turbo. And either way, we'll catch you on the other side. I ain't going nowhere. I'll be right here. I'll be right here. Don't you worry.
Mimagatron says.
Latency is bad today for me. Almost
is it?
10 seconds delay. Can't save you from the errors today, dude.
Oh, it's all good. No worries. I appreciate the effort, though. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything else here. Holy mother of latency. Almost 10-second delay. Damn. Doc Fox said, it's hard to focus on the code when you have one job, focus on the code. But when you have to focus on the code and then there's all these mosquitoes to swat away, the mosquitoes make you want to focus on the code like a challenge. Exactly. I'm manipulating my own attention issues into working with me. Decidius, or at least that's what I tell myself. Decidius said, whoa is taken from a speedrunner meme. Like, someone asked what the world record was, and someone I know responded with this: world record is fast, man. Like, whoa. That's great. Thorpe said, potentially relevant thing here. They mentioned that you could go into Windows Defender and check that if that blocked the operation. Oh, let's see. Seems more likely than it being a Unity thing.
Alright, gonna jump into Zomboid now. Distract
that sounds great.
From my IRL pain with some digital pain.
Oh, I'm sorry you're in pain.
Wish me luck, y'all.
I wish you all the luck. I wish you all the mountains of luck and prosperity, Magatron. I wish you the best. The leaderboard is insane. First place chilling with like 20 trillion. Yeah, it's something. It's definitely something. The economy is completely broken. I'll have to check out your link there in just a second here, Thorolf. I just want to test something because I'm pretty sure there's like a run unsafe code. And I want to say if we just check that might be good enough.
No worries,
but maybe
dude.
not.
It's my monthly oil change.
Ah, gotcha. I'm so
trying my
sorry.
best to power through it.
I feel so bad for women. Can we just take a moment to acknowledge that it like really sucks having to deal with that every single month? I couldn't fathom having to deal with that every single month. Like, I feel so bad for Casual when she's going through it. It's just fucking terrible. And I was raised by a single mother, so like I am like unavoidably in tune with that kind of suffering. So all y'all ladies out there, I'm sorry, but thank you for enduring what you endure. Cannot build player while editor is compiling scripts. I just want to test and see if the unsafe code option is the thing that will work. We'll give this a try, and then I'll investigate what you've shared there, Thorolf. Maybe it's really gonna. I know for a fact there's a way to make this work because Mordecai has this working, and he's the one that recommended this Unity raw input setup. So I'm confident that I'll be able to get it to work. I think it's the unsafe code thing. I think running unsafe code makes it work. Because it's getting further than it got last time. And for all the guys out there, you suck. I mean, yeah, if you don't commiserate with women during their time, you suck, dude. Like, you actually suck. Like, there should be nothing but sympathy. Also, feminine products should basically be next to free, I think. That's just my take on that. There should be like you should have like an allowance for it, like guaranteed, if nothing else.
You all are so sweet, but yeah, being a woman kinda sucks sometimes.
It do be kind of lousy. But at least you have like an unreasonable amount of fearlessness when it comes to that kind of thing, right? I think you know what I mean. Hot take. Anywho's on board. Yes, best of luck. Magatron, best of luck. Iron Shark said I can click on the screen and it creates a cursor. That's awesome. Yes, yes. Of course, you can get it working. It's most likely just your Windows Defender being a little overzealous. I think that's 100% the case. I think that's 100% the case. I think you're right. I think you're right. And the C# unsafe keyword is what that one's related to. It took longer, but it did end up not building. So we'll check into what you've suggested, Thorolf. I'll take a peek at that. Let's see. Let me uncheck the unsafe code. We'll go back to not allowing unsafe code, and I will take a look at the link. You know, the first response was the second solution that looked like it had potential, in my opinion. Okay, I will take looks. I will take looks. Looks will be taken. Thank you all for being here, by the way. Thank you very, very much for being here. And I'm sorry that I'm kind of all fucking over the place today. I woke up today not ready for today. If you know what I mean. Like my brain was just like, wait, I have to talk.
Watch your fucking language.
And I was like, yeah, you have to talk today. And my brain was like, I'm not ready for that. And I said, well, me either. And here I am. Let's see. Work hands out, free tampons in the bathrooms. Oh, that's cool. But they're probably like the lowest quality imaginable. Ajriga, welcome in. Ajriga, I hope you're doing amazing. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Thank you for joining us today, Ajriga. I wish that I need to fix my error pop-ups too. Flavia said, Seto, can I ask you a question about a project that I'm working on? I think you have the info I need. I would be happy to help you if I can. Feel free to ask. Gonna be looking for vehicles in Zomboid today. Ooh, as well as practicing my gun skill. Nice. Well, be safe. Be safe. Thank you for being here. Oh, well, fucking no problem whatsoever, Rav. I love being here. I truly do. And I don't know, man. Like you've been around from the early days, so I think you have a good perspective of how much passion I have for doing this kind of shit. And I think thank you for hanging out for as long as you have, Revere. Because you and many others of the originals around here are like my litmus test for whether or not I've like corrupted and gone shitty mode. And like as long as you guys still hang out around here, I know I'm still sticking true to my character of who I am and putting on a good show for people. Okay, so protection history. Threat quarantined. 1140. Yeah. Threat quarantined. I would like to look at this. Quarantine files are in restricted area. Staging area windowsplayer.exe. So how do I program is dangerous and executes commands from an attacker? It's from an attacker. I'm attacking myself. You guys know this. I attack myself often. I damage myself in my own confusion. So yeah, I'm building an attacker inside of the Unity engine. I'm building. Wait. No, it's an actual virus. Wait, it's an actual virus. No fucking way. It's an actual virus. It's an actual virus. What? Wait, it's an what in my build is malware? I built just the other day and it was fine. Let me scan my computer really quickly. Let me, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna scan the project. What are you doing? Installing completely reasonable packages. What are you seeing? I'm seeing Whack Attack. I've seen whack attack before. It's a Trojan. We cannot see what you were seeing. Yeah, because it shows my files and directories, and I don't want you guys seeing that because it's personal. It's personal information. I don't want you guys seeing that. He's trying to scam people. Yep, that's why I'm building something on my own computer. It's the ultimate goal, is to scam people through my own computer. You've nailed it, Revere. Now that I've been caught, I must leave. I must leave this place. A Trojan is the least descriptive thing in the world, to be honest. Well, I don't know what else to give you because that's all it's telling me. I'm gonna scan my project really quickly and see if it finds anything in the project. If my music glitches out, it's just because my computer is straining against the walls and screaming and crying, please just let me have a little bit more CPU, please. But I can't download CPU, just like I can't download RAM. Can people file inject with heat or something? I don't think so. This one isn't using heat. This one's using so the only things I can think of are the Unity raw input or the window capture, but that's super fucking weird. I haven't downloaded any other strange packages or anything like that, unless maybe the NuGet for Unity is infected or something. So it doesn't want us to see his My Little Pony collection. No, I just don't want you seeing my name, which is in my directories. Well, I think it's not my name, but it's my my email address, my real email address. To say, he said, I've made malware on accident once, or at least that was what Avast claimed 9 years ago. Nice. Yeah, whack attack. That's the one. That's the one. The fucking whack attack. What does this say? Trying to install Sonic Gather Battle. Yep, whack attack. That's the one. But I tried Kaspersky virus remover and it doesn't appear. What does this means? What does this means? Just ignore it. MS Defender is dumb. It's not. Someone said it's not. Like, yeah, it's not dumb. Just try looking at the file location and manually delete it. Already deleted it. There's a machine learning based detection. It's possible that it's a false positive if you download it from the original source. Try to know the hash sample. You can't. Beginner to programming. Blah 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 blah. Redditors. Thank you, Redditors. Thank you, Redditors, for being Redditors. Yeah, that's a bunch of people just saying, yep, it's a virus, or nope, it's not a virus. Reddit says Windows Defender is dumb. Reddit is also kind of dumb, so I don't know how quick I am to trust a bunch of random people in a forum with no necessity for qualifications or credentials. Hashtag blame Unity, that might be the answer. Flavius, he said, so I'm making a PC personal assistant and I wanted to have a pixel art face that moves its mouth when it talks. Something like Setobot. Any idea how I can accomplish this? So what you want to do is you want to listen to an audio device and you want to analyze and sample the, you want to sample the audio data that it sends you, and you can kind of like, there's some math that goes into it, but essentially you can analyze the waveform and determine the amplitude of the sound, and then you can linearly interpolate or change frames on an animation. Like you can do varying things based off of that, but you'll want to use the microphone. I can show you. I think I can show you if I can get my code for this open. But yeah, this is the strangest thing I've ever had occur to me so far. This is the strangest thing. The key listening stuff probably could easily be marked as a virus, maybe even as a Trojan. It's just, why is it marking it as whack attack? Why is it marking it as whack attack specifically? Windows Defender is really good, but you're literally making a key listener. This is true, but it was letting me build. That's the thing. That's the thing that's got me confused, is I was literally successfully building just last night. Don't know what you're seeing, so I can't make any guesses. That's okay. Because I'm not really seeing anything in particular right now. I'm trying to get my overlay code showing. Which I think it is now. Now it is. There we go. Building is never virus checked. It is the handling that triggers Defender. So like, if that were the case, so wait, it's the handling, but you typed true 3 times and 1 failed. Don't know why it wasn't triggering it last time. Yeah, that's the strange thing, is I was successfully building previously. Off to watch Black Belt test ending. Yo, TBD, enjoy, and be safe out there. But let's see. Let me show you the microphone listener. So I have this microphone listener class. This is all like just an excessive amount of variables. But essentially, the thing that you need to care about is you will capture audio using the microphone class. You will capture audio from the name of the device that you want to capture audio from. So say, so Flavius, so what you would want to do is your PC's personal assistant, you would want to route its audio through a virtual device that would count as an input. And then you can read that input in Unity and then do the things you need to do with it. Also, if you're using text-to-speech directly in Unity, you might be able to do it better. It just kind of depends on what your text-to-speech solution is. So if you're using text-to-speech in Unity, there might be way better options available to you. It's only because I'm piping my audio from not from a third party, but from an external application into Unity to then be analyzed and reacted to. So that's why I have to go through all these extra steps. But you just using like inbuilt text-to-speech, you might be able to get around a lot of that stuff. It kind of depends on what you're doing for your text-to-speech solution. Your real image address as opposed to your fake one. Setolyx chat at Setocorp. Yep. Reddit. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Reddit. Let's see. Notice the error message. It says it can't copy the file, so it's done building. Defender likely fails when trying to copy the exe. So what exactly is happening? I can walk you through it. So what exactly is happening is the scan goes, or the build happens, and then if I look at my protection history, threat quarantined, and if I look at that, it says quarantine files are in a restricted area. The file is windowsplayer.exe in the staging area. So while it's trying to build, the Windows player itself is for whatever reason saying, or for whatever reason being flagged. And it doesn't give me any more information than that. So I'm curious if I remove if I disable my key listener, if I disable that and try to make a build, not sure what Windows player is supposed to be. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not either. So I'm not entirely convinced that it's not something malicious. I'm not entirely convinced because I'm using NuGet for Unity, which is like this third party thing that lets me install packages. But I only have installed SignalR. It's the only thing I have installed on this. So I don't think I would potentially have tripped over anything malicious. The U window capture is safe from what I understand, and the Unity raw input is safe from what I understand. But we'll try disabling the raw input stuff, and we'll see if that makes a difference. Windows player. Hey, yo, this is a Windows player. Is that what everyone that doesn't use Mac or Linux is? A Windows player? Maybe. Maybe. Thank you. No problem, Flavius. And if you do end up using external text-to-speech, I highly recommend what's it called? VB Audio's virtual cables. Those are really, really helpful. So I'm trying to make another build right now with that component disabled, because then it shouldn't include it in the build itself. Nope, still including it in the build itself. I think I would have to completely delete it, which is just not gonna happen. Yeah, why is it flagging it? I just do not want to mark it as safe. You know, I feel really strongly about not just marking this as safe. Because if it is for whatever reason something actually genuinely malicious, I don't want to just unleash it on my computer. Staging area, Windows player. Let me look. Temp staging area, because the staging area is where it does the build. I can see the Windows player right there. Does Unity generate a Windows player? Where's the file? It's sitting in the builds. It's sitting in the assets for the Unity game. It puts it in a temporary directory inside of the assets. Sound legit if you trust the add-on. I mean, I have no reason not to. It was recommended to me by Mordecai. So unless Mordecai is sitting with a Trojan virus on his computer, which I highly doubt, I'm not sure. But let's see. Let me look. Let me do a little bit of searching. Sorry that I don't have my overlay up. I know it doesn't matter that much, but I like to have it up. So let's see, because I feel like the screen is significantly less busy as a result. Does Unity generate an executable called Windows Player? Yes, it generates one for Windows builds. But it says it's named project name exe, so maybe it's not renaming it yet. Maybe it's not renaming it. It's like getting stopped beforehand. Yeah, that explains why the executable file was gone. Delete it and rebuild, see if it comes back. Oh, just like delete the entire temporary directory. I'll do that, actually. I'm gonna go ahead and delete the temporary directory. It should be completely fine. File in it is open in another application? What file is open? What file is open? There's nothing... Oh, I guess maybe the antivirus has it held? Compiled resource, temp file dot resource. It's empty. FS time get and a Unity lock file are the ones that are saying they're open in the Unity editor. I'm gonna completely close the Unity editor really quickly. Yeah, Unity definitely has it held. Okay, there it goes, and it let go. It let go. Okay, we'll try relaunching the editor. Sorry about the void here. I'll move us over here where we're not in the void. And we'll get that back open. Wow, this is supposed to be a 420 Blazor.net Blazor day, and instead I'm stuck with Unity being a problem, which was unexpected. Very unexpected today. I hope I haven't missed anything for you guys. I'm very sorry if I've missed anything. Please don't hesitate to remind me if I've missed any messages. The rename could be what triggers Window Defender. Maybe. Boom. That was pretty loud. Okay, so Unity is opening.
The factory, but they fired me because I took a couple of days off.
Well, you shouldn't have done that. Okay, so we'll try and do another build then. Bam, 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 bam. Seto against good work-life balance confirmed. I mean, I do tend to work a lot. Yeah, resulted in failed. It's still flagging the file.
Water, drink
Bum,
it.
bum, bum, bum. Man, I'm so concerned about this because it's easily possible that Windows Defender is just thinking, yeah, this is a virus when it's not, right? It's easily possible, but I'm terrified that it's correct. And I don't want to let this by if it is correct.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Okay, so I'll go back to showing it in Explorer. Global key listening is definitely a virus-like behavior. Yeah, and I was getting all sorts of warnings about that when I was looking up this kind of thing in the first place. Okay, so if I go to, there should be a temporary directory. There is. Staging area. Yeah, and now that the executable file has just been taken away in the first place. It's not even in here. Okay, I think the only safe and reasonable thing to do is to completely remove the raw input from the project and see if it still goes off. So I'm gonna make a git commit really quickly. And I'm just gonna completely remove that and see if that makes a difference. Because that's all I can think of. It looks like I have made a commit, or there's things that are not. Yeah, no, it's just not tracking that. It's not tracking it. I'll just move it myself. So, yo, what's up, Doc Fox? What's going on? Doc Fox, what's happening? Show in Explorer. My wolf just ran into a room. I was looting as I was looking. He's here. He's lived. Yo, nice. I think that either means it teleported to you or you're remotely close to where you were. Maybe. But I don't know. I don't know how the wolf do in Minecrafting. I don't know how it does things. Let's see. Okay, so we'll go back to the desktop and then, man, I'm sorry. I feel bad because I've been hyping Deflux up about how we're gonna like do some Blazor stuff. And then instead I'm just like, oh yeah, literally can't do that yet because stupid things. Yeah, fucking virus. Let's see. Okay, so I'll rename this folder to lockdown. We'll name it lockdown for the moment. And then I'll open lockdown. And then we're gonna take the folder for the raw input. We're gonna just move that completely out. Well, I just copied it, but that's fine. And we'll delete this one here. Continue. I am an administrator. You require permission. I am an administrator. I am the administrator. What do you fucking mean I need permission? Sketchy. Sketchy. Can I delete it from here? Okay, I can delete it from here. It's probably just Unity being like, no, I have to do it. No, I have to. I have to delete it. And then we'll get some exceptions. That's perfectly fine. We'll go in here. We'll just comment out this entire thing. Reload the changes. Reload. Go ahead. Absolutely, by all means. We'll comment out the entire file. Wait, why don't I see that? There we go. Dax42. Dax42, thanks for sending your first message today. Instead of going through the need admin access thing, something like that. I'm not sure, Dax. But Dax, welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing. That's very interesting. The transparency overlay was behind a window. That should never happen ever. Is all of my stuff just not working properly now? As soon as Unity reloads, I'm actually a little bit concerned. I am certified concern. If I try to paint right now, if I paint a smiley face and then I click on Unity, okay, it's still in front of it. If I click into Visual Studio, it's still in front of it. Very weird. Yeah, that's weird. The pop-up just for some reason wasn't strange indeed. Strange, high strangeness. Okay, that's fine. We got Dax, we got Docs, and myself, a lot of big D's in chat. Docs. I didn't know we had Docs here. Do you mean Doc Fox? I assume you mean Doc Fox. I died again. Lost everything again. No, Doc Fox, no! God damn it. The tragedies just keep unfolding for you. That's Minecraft, though. That's Minecraft in a nutshell. A moment of celebration followed by heartbreak again. Stop doing that. Good advice right there. That's sound advice. Sound advice indeed. Okay, if it builds correctly now, then I know for sure it's just flagging it inappropriately because of the key listening. Honestly, might have to say goodbye to this world. It was such a perfect spawn. Fuck. Well, you could always pull the seed and do it again. Whole scene failed with output. It says it's got a virus in it still. Yo, what the fuck is going on? I scanned the entire project and didn't find anything. So I think that must mean it's a false flag, right? I scanned the entire project. Have you deleted the Windows Player.exe file? I can try that. We'll try just killing the temp folder again. Which means I'm gonna have to reboot Unity, but that's fine. Yeah, we'll close Unity. We'll delete everything in the folder. I'm so concerned that this is actually a genuine virus, because I would not know how to deal with that right now. Like, live, particularly. I know how to deal with viruses, just not live. Delete the file and rebuild, see if it comes back. We'll definitely check that. Because, yeah, it's very possible it goes to overwrite the exe file, and then it's like, you can't do that. That's a virus. What? How do you do that? I wish it was like Don't Starve, where there was just a daily save and you could back it up a day. So you should be able to just look at the world data. You should be able to look at the world data and see the seed somewhere. It should be available to you in like your save file information. Okay, we'll try doing another build now. Step 1, cry in the corner. This sounds about right, Ryan. This is sounding accurate. Still failed. Still failed. Still failed. What? Threats found. Yeah, and it says it keeps saying it's finding the whack attack. I would love to see like the actual proof of that. but Windows doesn't provide me actual proof. It just says windowsplayer.exe is infected. If I scan windowsplayer.exe, is it still going to say that? Because if it doesn't, that would lead me to believe that it's full of shit. F indeed. F indeed. F's indeed. You guys scare me. When you send F, you scare me. You make me think my stream is crashing. Wait, is it crashing? You guys are fucked. You guys are fucked. You guys are fucked. I believed you. I believed you. That's fucked up.
Watch your fucking language.
I'm never gonna believe you guys again. That's it. I'm writing you guys off. I won't believe a word you say. Dundervolk, welcome in. I'm never gonna believe another word you guys say. And the file has been, it's been fucking quarantined. Never getting mod back. Damn right you're not. It's putting F for the virus, not F for the stream. Sorry for doing that. You're fine, Ajrika. You're fine. Actually, although I'll be honest, Ajrika, seeing you say F had me the most concerned. Because I was like, oh shit, Ajrika said F? Maybe the stream's actually down. But no, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. That and Thorolf doing the stream offline shit really got me. Master Solid said this might help. This might be the same one that, oh no, this is a different one. This is a different one. Oh, but no, they were literally downloading a torrent. They were literally downloading a torrent. They actually downloaded a virus. That person actually downloaded the virus. It's about the virus and about my world, not about your stream. Don't let me in with them, please. Okay, Doc Fox. Wasn't paying attention, so I thought it came back as a positive. So it doesn't trust us. He's getting wise. I am getting wise. Yo, Temtic, welcome in. Incomprehensibilities. Thank you for joining us today, Temtic. I hope you're doing amazing. I'm having virus. I'm having computer virus. Let me try updating the virus stuff. Is there anything I can update? It's fully up to date. Okay. So the thing is, I obviously do not want to allow a Trojan virus, if it is actually a virus, to go running around on my computer. However, since last night, I made no changes. My computer has just arbitrarily decided that this project contains a virus now. Two nerdy nerds, holy! My goodness, nerdy nerds. Y'all can't be stopped. Y'all absolutely can't be stopped. Thank you for joining us today. Two nerdy nerds, thank you, thank you. And Alistios, thank you. We're currently suffering from computer. We're suffering from computer problem. But Kiss V, Flavius, Bar Interactive, Two Nerdy Nerds, Temptic, KV Milos, welcome in. Foul G, welcome in. Artiste Nerd, bring you some love and support. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. I'm having all sorts of problems right now. So as you may notice, my overlay is not fully booted up, and this is because my computer is claiming that there's a virus. Yo, nerdy nerds, thank you.
Well, look who decided to join.
Code Monk, welcome in. Siley, welcome in.
Hope you enjoy the show.
Or Silly, perhaps.
Always watching
about this one.
Thank you.
Generating a build for today had no problems. Getting this
is about as long as it takes for me to get bored of counting all
most certainly be a false positive. I run up to date legit Windows 10. Use the builder. No Trojan notifications. Didn't add any new packages or assets. In fact, this game is being ported from iOS to Windows, deleting the iOS features and adding Steam features. Try to see if there's something about this. I think it's a false positive. It looks like I might just need to use an antivirus. Only the build is detected as a Trojan, huh? I'll have to look into this some more. But yeah, welcome in, nerdy nerds and all of those associated with. Thank you so much for joining us today. I hope you all are doing absolutely amazing. Nerdy nerds and Artiste Nerd, of course, as I always will remind, if you need to get some food or water, step away from the computer for whatever reason, please first and foremost take care of yourself. And today my overlay is down because Unity is, my computer is claiming that I am building a virus. virus. My computer is claiming that I'm building a Trojan virus, and I'm not sure why that is. LLANFAIRPWLLGYNGYLLGOR. Damn it! LLANFAIRPWLLG. I ran out of time. Please give me an easier word. Thank you. FLOCCUCINIHILL. Oh my God, there's an I in there. Oh, this window might be stuck here forever at this rate. Oh my. Oh, this is the worst thing. This is the worst thing I've ever developed. Why did I develop this? Why did I make a typing test inside of my error pop-ups? Why did I think that was a good idea? MS Defender is pretty good in my opinion. If you're tech savvy, I believe it's more than plenty. Yeah, so that's the thing that I'm concerned about is if Windows Defender is flagging it. Ooh, what are you building, Seto? Okay, so I'm supposed to be, they are actually words too, Master Solid. So the close button unfortunately won't work. It's locked. It's locked until I pass the typing test. It will not allow us to close it until I pass the typing test. So Eno Moth, welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thank you for joining the Nerdy Nerds today. So I'm not actually building a virus. So originally I was trying to put essentially what is a keylogger into my Unity game because I wanted to, it's called Unity Raw Input, which I'm gonna just go ahead and put back into my project because it's not working as is. But Unity Raw Input is a package that lets you use the Windows API to hook into key events. And the reason that I wanted to use this is because I wanted to, and I can show you in the build view, in the in-game in the editor, I can show you this as soon as it's done compiling. I wanted to make it so it would always react to my typing. And I have like a little virtual keyboard that I had made myself. And I just wanted to be able to type on my little virtual keyboard. But for whatever reason today, even though I was testing last night and everything was completely fine, today my computer has arbitrarily decided that I am actually building a virus. I am in fact building a virus. A whack attack Trojan is what it thinks I'm building right now. So I'm a little bit concerned about that because I don't know if it's actually legit. Like there might genuinely be something wrong or not. But either way, I can, let's see if I get rid of the guitar. Oh, that's right, I disabled the module. But I have this little keyboard in front of me. And if I go up here, and I need to uncomment the code. So at this point we know it has nothing to do with this, because if it did have anything to do with this, then removing it entirely from the project would have fixed it, but it didn't fix it. So that means there's something else going on. Thank God Windows marks that as sus. I'm glad it does. It should definitely mark a key listening application as sus. It's doing its job correctly. The thing that I'm worried about is that it's not that it's flagging, and that it's actually flagging something else. That's what's got me genuinely concerned, is that there could be something legitimately infecting this project. But I don't understand how it wouldn't be all over my computer. I don't understand how it would end up with a Trojan virus just inside of this one project. I would figure it would be everywhere. Okay, let's see. I forgot one last step here though. So we turn this on. If you want to make sure you can scan it with another antivirus, the project, to see if it's Windows Defender issue or if there really is a virus. People recommend for that case Malwarebytes, but you can use any antivirus. I probably will use Malwarebytes. What do you mean be everywhere? I figure there would be somewhere else, like in my downloads folder or somewhere else where I would actually be facing this problem. Now there's a null reference exception? What? Oh, because the animator. Animator of my avatar. Me root point me. And thank you all from the Nerdy Nerds stream for joining us today. And I hope you all are doing amazing. Thank you very much for being here. Sorry I'm such a disorganized mess right now. I mean, I think I'm a disorganized mess most of the time, but I'm feeling particularly disorganized right now because I'm just having all sorts of problems today. I was expecting to be able to work on some Blazor web dev stuff for my bot, and instead I've been trying to get my overlay to launch. So why keyboard renderer? Oh, the keyboard renderer was null too. That's my bad. That's absolutely my bad. Let me just fly over here really quickly. So I made this little shader for my keyboard here. There we go. And then keyboard keys. Drag this all the way down. Slap that there. Save. Hippopodomonstros. Damn it! Oh my god, hippopodo. I can't type. I suck at typing. That one, no, I'm not doing that one. PNE, no, ULTRAMICRSCOPSILICOVOLCNOCLNIOSIS. There we go, got it, nailed it.
Some Fallout with my partner.
That sounds great.
I wish you a very painless Trojan removal process.
Thank you very much.
I hope all turns out well.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's
Good night,
going
all.
on. And good night to you as well, Magatron. Have a great night, and we'll catch you again. Let's see. Thorf said, "Nah, Microsoft Defender and most antiviruses don't check source code." Well, I'm talking about my downloadables, just my downloads folder where I downloaded this stuff. But I guess you're right. If it was just code I was downloading, it might not show. But the executable and some more common file types like PDFs. So I think what you're seeing is pretty much expected behavior. Okay. But yeah, so what I wanted to do is make it so when I type, oops, let's see, I'll not hit those buttons. But when I type, it's supposed to pull up this little thing, and of course it's glitching out right now, but you can see how my hand is actually typing things. And that's what I was trying to get to work, but apparently I'm building a virus and not a video game, so 0.05 is what I wanted that set to, and the tap increment also at 0.5. That's fine. So if I try to build, it's just going to yell at me again, I imagine. A virus? What happened? Sovars, welcome in. So essentially what's going on is, for whatever reason, overnight, my computer has decided that my Unity game is a virus. And I think it's because of the fact that, and you know what makes sense? Here's what I think is happening. So I think what's happened is at some point the executable was double checked. My system then flagged the executable because it had key listening, because I am logging keys with this application. It does listen to all keystrokes globally across my computer. And it does respond to those. We're hooking directly into the Windows API and listening for keystrokes. So I think what's happening is at that point, it flagged whatever like hash code or unique identifier that Unity is building into the executable as like a malicious thing, or maybe it's flagged the file name itself. And then every time Unity goes to build, even if it doesn't have the malicious stuff in it anymore, well, the air quotes malicious stuff in it anymore, my computer is still saying, oh, nope, that's still a virus. That's the only thing I can think is happening, because I completely removed the other stuff. Did you add this as an exception in Defender? I am doing that only when I'm absolutely certain that I don't genuinely have some sort of a virus. That will be the very last thing I do once I'm absolutely certain that I'm not potentially unleashing a piece of malicious software onto my machine. I just want to be abundantly sure. I'm going to create a blank scene, and I'm going to try doing a build with just a blank scene and see if that works. So then we'll get rid of that, and we'll just try running a build with the new scene. Because if it can build that, then I know that there's something in the scene itself. And otherwise, I know it's just like flagging the build itself. Yeah, I think it's flagging the build itself. I think it is flagging just anything that comes out of this project now. It's automatically flagging the executable. Does your code have third-party code? It does, it does. I'm using the Unity raw input and the Unity window capture packages. Those are the only things that I'm using that are from third parties. And Two Nerdy Nerds said, Lurk, need to cook some food. Yo, enjoy your food. We're starving nerds right now. Please take care of yourselves. Thank you very much for joining us over here. Sorry I'm such a disheveled mess. But thank you for joining us today. Thank you very much for the raid. And I hope you have a great meal. Enjoy yourselves. Thank you for swinging through and enjoy your time together and enjoy your meal. Let's see. So far, as you said, at work, we have issues with Unity and Defender all the time. It drastically slows our builds down, scanning all the compiler processes that Unity runs.
Setolyx.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Two starving nerds. That's great. I love that, Temtic. I threw a snowball at a polar bear. He didn't like it. That sounds about right. We usually exclude our project folders. Interesting. Are those official packages? They're not. They are not official Unity packages. No. But I know for a fact that I know someone who is using both of these. Like I'm pretty sure there's no other way he's capturing his windows. I know for a fact that Mordecai is using Unity raw input because that's what he recommended to me. I'm not 100% sure about the window capture stuff, but I'm relatively certain he's using that as well, because I'm not sure how else he would be capturing windows in Unity game space, unless there is a different package for that. So let's see. I'm very anxious to do this, but I've had viruses on my computer before, and like the operating system catches them, like Windows Defender catches them. And I've never had this problem inside of a Unity project before. There's been many infected popular packages. This is true, and that's why I'm not just jumping to trusting it, because I know better than to just immediately trust something. Kind of hoping we can make this for ourselves from scratch someday, but seeing the early product is looking really cool. So I tried to make it from scratch and it lagged to high health, or no matter what I did, it lagged to high health. But I never tested it in a build, and now I wish I did, because this one also lagged to high health until I ran it in a build, and then everything worked fine. Might have an idea. Give me a moment. Hey, I've got a moment. Hey, what's up, Deflux? What's going on? I'm gonna just check my active executables, make sure there's nothing unfamiliar running in the background right now. Because I just want to be 100% sure that there's nothing goofy. There's nothing goofy and silly going on my computer right now. No, everything looks good. I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything that's catching my eyes as a problem. What's this? Oh, Elgato. Okay, that's fine. Yep, nothing out of the ordinary. Nothing out of the ordinary at all. I was impressed with the clicks. Oh, gotcha. I am you. I've been there the whole time. Nope. Lagging seems suspicious to me. Maybe it is implemented in a slow way. I don't know what it is, but for whatever reason, it just always would lag. Always. Even when I implemented it myself, it would lag. And this one, the only way I got it to work is if I, because like, again, I went and found the DLL stuff that I needed to use and hooked into the Windows events myself. And when I hooked into them, it immediately caused a bunch of lag.
And by that I mean...
And I was doing that in my bot project as well. Hexic, welcome in. Can't stop for long because I'm very, very busy, but I just wanted to pop in and check what you're doing here. We're experiencing virus, Hexic. We're experiencing... for whatever reason, Unity has decided that the Windows Defender has decided that my Unity project is exporting a virus. So I'm trying to make... Because I'm using Windows API to do some key listening stuff when the application isn't in focus.
Drink water.
What virus does it say? Whack attack. It says it's a Trojan. Oh, whack attack.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did enjoy the water. What libraries and APIs are you using? So the only things I'm using that are foreign and I'm pretty sure like is responsible for this is Unity raw input and U window capture, like the letter U window capture. And I can pull both of these up as well. I can pull both of them up. How do you spell the whack attack thingy? Give me just a second. I can get the spelling for you. Do bum bum bum. Yes, it is spelled like this. Here's the whole thing. Dangerous and executes commands from an attacker. If I remember correctly, whack attack is a password sealer. Make sure you're not hooking any functions that may give information. Like if you're hooking read memory, that counts. So it's only from what I understand, the Unity raw input stuff only hooks into key presses. So technically it would be like a keylogger. if it was anything malicious, which I really don't think it is, because yeah, what's up? Not much, Will FM. We're just having some technical difficulties today. Just having some wonderfully technical difficulties, but I hope you're doing amazing, Will. Thank you for joining us. That'll be why. Then that's what I figure, Hexic, but I'm just not 100% sure, and I don't want to permit it to build in the case that it is actually something malicious, and that it's not just like the build being flagged unnecessarily. Who's clicking the play button, by the way? 5L was the one clicking pause. Oh, are you guys are clicking my play button? Did I hear scuff? We're having a little bit of scuff, Akrahan, yeah. And Akrahan, thank you for the lurkage as well. What's this about Trojan Win 32 Whack Attack B? For whatever reason, my game project is not allowed to build. Because my computer probably pretty justifiably thinks that I'm building a virus. Bom 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 bom. But yeah, Unity raw input is right here. That's the package I'm using. Maybe some people have posted about issues. Yo, Niche Penguin! Niche, thank you very much.
In 2 months, I predict we'll all be riding hoverboards to work.
Doing pathfinding with like Dijkstra's algorithm. I hate math very much. That sounds scary. Let's see. I'm curious if anyone has gotten a virus. No, there's no reports of virus or malware in any of the issues. Just reinvent the wheel. Sometimes it's worth it. That's the thing. I did it myself and it was laggy as shit and I couldn't get it to stop lagging. So that's the reason I'm using someone else's tool. Wow, wow. So yeah, I don't know what was lagging. I'm so lost. My mouse cursor would lag around when it was trying to read input events. It was just an absolute mess. Niche, thank you again. Thank you very much. And I hope you're doing very well today. Thank you for joining us. Hexic said, I'd try to help more, but I'm in Denmark on business and I have to vanish a second. No worries whatsoever. I will get this figured out, Hexic, but I appreciate the will to help me. Thank you. Did you install an update that may have compromised your tool chain? Nope, I haven't touched my I haven't touched anything. I haven't touched anything since last night. And I did a build to make sure everything worked, and then today it quarantined the file. Wonder if it's a C# interop thing. It lagging just weirds me out. Yeah. I mean, I had it happen again. I can't emphasize enough that I had it happen when I was building my own, and then also had it with this. But with this, I was able to fix it by making it so it would because I would notice that if I'm like running it in Unity and then I move to a different window, my cursor starts to lag. And then when I come back to Unity, it doesn't lag. And then when I do the build, it's fine. So like in a build, it works perfectly. Tried running it via debugger like GDB and some breakpoints. I can't do breakpoints during stream. It will just crash Unity. My computer is like absolutely maxed out memory wise, but I can run it. Like it runs just fine in Unity. It's only when I try to build that there's a problem. What were the 2 foreign things you were using? So Unity raw input was one of them, which is 1 second. So Unity raw input is this one right here. That's the first one I was using. And then U window capture was the other one, which is this guy right here. And both of these could easily be looked at as like potential malware because they are fucking, you know, capturing things from the system. Let's see. And Dr. Captain Sir, welcome in. Dr. Captain Sir, my apologies for not catching you. My goodness, you almost slipped right through. For your information, found out a dark mode Chrome extension was causing overlay issues. Oh shit! Put the Twitch domain in the exclusion list and no issues. Hey, that's awesome. Well, I'll have to let people know about that then. Anytime someone has a problem, I'll have to let them know. Oh my god. I hate this. Why did I make this? incomprehensibilities. I need to just get like some challenge phrases, or maybe get a bunch of words and then have it string them together, and I have to type a random sentence out. You can open an issue explaining the problem. If you don't find a solution, the developer of the package can look into it. That's the thing. I can't be sure which package is responsible because I removed the package entirely from my project, and I was still getting issues. Still getting issues with it. Yo, Carrot House, welcome in. Seto, what the F is up? Not much, Carrot House. Just having a lot of issues today. But I hope you're doing wonderfully. Hope you're doing much better than me. Because I'm just having technical difficulties today. So let's see. I want to try one more thing. What if I move the Unity window capture out to another folder too? What if I take both of these and just move them out? And then delete both of these. No, but I'm choosing to be happy. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. I'm on the same. Well, I can't really say I'm doing bad. I'm certainly not doing bad. I'm just very perplexed by this, and I wanted to work on Blazor stuff, and instead I'm stuck with my overlay not building and potentially having a Trojan on my computer that I'm not sure if it's an actual Trojan or if it's just a false flag. So it's kind of unnerving because I don't know if I should trust it. Or I'm very much inclined to trust Windows Defender. If Windows Defender thinks there's an issue, then I'm pretty inclined to trust that. You still get issues after clearing the temp directory. I did, but I'm gonna try purging everything. I'm gonna try purging 100% of it, getting rid of the stuff in the project, getting rid of the temporary directories, and do another build and see if removing both of those solves the problem. Delete bin/obj. That's exactly what I'm gonna do, silly. I'm gonna clear all the stuff that I possibly can just to make sure. Is there a web page that leads to? My Google Foo is failing me finding Windows thread info on this. I think it did. I think it did have a learn more page. Yeah, the learn more page that it brought me to was this right here. Oh, right back at you, Akron. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thank you very much. I'm sorry, I'm bouncing all over the place. My apologies if I miss anything from you guys. I'm genuinely not. I'm like 50%. I'm like 50% able to focus right now. But I'll try that right now, Thorolf. I'll try clearing it. And I'm making sure I didn't miss anything from me because I felt like I may have missed something earlier. It doesn't look like I did. I'm not saying lagging is a sign of being virus. I'm saying it's weird that it lags because I expect something as simple as handling events to be fast. That's what I expected as well. When I first hooked into it in my bot code, I expected it would be fast as well, but I had all sorts of problems with it. And I don't know if it has to do with like permissions and like operating system access and stuff like that. I don't know. Okay, so we'll close that. We'll hop over to code so that you guys aren't sitting on a black screen. I'm gonna go into my Twitch integration game assets and just like absolutely purge the builds folder. We'll just completely purge that. And then we'll go into OBJ. We'll purge all of that. We'll go into, I think that was the last of it. Where did the file say it was? Projects temp. Okay, it says there's a temp folder, which I have already killed. So we've killed the temp folder, we've killed everything in the bin, we've killed everything in the builds folder. We'll reopen the project. And we'll see if we can make a clean build and have it work. And if it does work, then I know it's either the
Setolyx, I'm seeing reports with a window capture giving memory leaks in the RAM.
Oh, well, that's not good at all. Don't kill, please. Don't worry, SK. I won't kill. I will not kill. Stream never really chilled completely down with all these raids. But when you have time, please take a look at my God run. I will absolutely do that. And not much, SK. I'm having a real day of it today, but I hope you're doing wonderfully. And thank you for joining us over here. Just reinstall Windows, Kappa. Yeah. Yeah, really. So reports of you window capture giving memory leaks. Well, that would be really bad. That would suck. Reported about a month ago too. Fuck. I wonder I'll have to find a different package for that. No, my day is not fucking good because of Dota 2. Oh no, I'm so sorry. MOBAs are a curse. MOBAs are a curse. A scourge, a curse. Okay, let's see. So we're gonna create a new build, select folder. Please just build. I'm just joking. Perhaps that could explain the lagging you were seeing. Well, I wasn't running the overlay capture or the capturing the window capture stuff yet, and in my experience, it wasn't lagging. The lagging was specifically coming from the key listening stuff. Although if this is the case, I would have expected it to say malware and not Trojan. Yeah, that's what's got me concerned, is that it keeps saying it's a Trojan specifically. Running burst compiler. Yeah, it still says it failed. Contains a virus or potentially unwanted software. Can I make builds with other versions? Or is it just saying that Unity is building viruses now? Yeah, and it says the Windows player is responsible for it. Dangerous and executes a command from an attacker. I would love like proof of that. I would love if it could actually show me proof that it does that, and not just say this is executable is dangerous. If you're doing 64-bit, can you try building a 32-bit? I guess I could. I don't know what that would affect, but we can absolutely try it. So the exclamation point ML portion of this means that his machine learning algorithm has defined this as a virus and not a person. Maybe it's just marked all executables from Unity as dangerous. That's what I'm starting to think. I'm going to try opening my transparency overlay. Although I don't want to risk breaking my transparency overlay pop-ups too. What else could I build from? What could I build from? I can't build from Death for Growth. I could open up my shader course. Yeah, I'll just open up the shader course project and try to make a build from that. It's heuristic based, so it flags based on an algorithm which tries to think if it is bad or not bad. New project. I guess I could. It just takes forever to build a new project. Backstory. No worries whatsoever, Elysios. No worries whatsoever. So new to your stream, what are you working on right now? Well, right now I'm not able to work on anything because I'm having issues with my overlay. So I'm trying to fix my overlay because right now my computer seems to think that I'm building viruses with my overlay and not a game. So I'm not 100% sure what's going on with that, but I'm trying to deduce whether or not I'm actually building viruses with Unity, or if Windows Defender has had a couple too many puffs today and it's getting a little paranoid. Don't know what happened to me. I have red eyes and I see something bad, like smothered. I don't know, SK. That sounds alarming. That sounds unnerving. Let's see. Thorfsey said immunity to exploding, fire, melee, and electricity. First one deals 2,000 damage in 1.5 seconds and run out of mana. 2 to 300 DPS after mana runs out. Jesus. Third deals about 2,800 damage in a one fire shot. Lab boss is basically one shot. Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. Let me take a peek at that really quickly while I'm opening my my other project here. Well, this sucks. Now I'm genuinely concerned, but I feel like I'd be getting warnings from other places on my computer.
Warning.
Oh, there we go. Those went through. Elysios, you get 3 pop-ups. Look at you. That's how special you are, Elysios. You get 3 pop-ups. We do have some ads coming through. If you end up watching them, thank you for watching them. They support my stream. If you don't want to watch the ads and you do want to support the stream, please consider subscribing, getting yourself some Twitch Turbo, or enduring the ads, and we'll catch you on the other side of them. I'm sorry to play them in the first place. I really don't want to have to play ads, but you know, I gotta make a little bit every day I'm here. Okay, so we got Thorolf's God Run here. Let's see. Not bad. Ooh, nice. I like that. That's good. That's really good. I like that. And the punch on this one. Holy shit. Nice. Good stuff, Thorolf. A nice digging one, too. Very good. Good shit, dude. I like this. This is a good setup. Second one was just a filler. I was going to say, like, I'm not quite sure what you would do with this one other than, like, spray and pray it for a little bit and then it would run out of everything. But I could still see that being nice, though. But this looks like it would work pretty well. I can't simulate the outcomes in my head well enough to know for sure, but I imagine this was pretty fast. Oh, you didn't even have that many perks. So was your goal to just get through to the end then? Oh, let me hide that as well. God, Noita's so much fun. I was watching Pirate Software play Noita a little bit before the stream today. Never seen this place. Well, no worries. You don't even know where it is. You don't even know where it is. Here, I'll get this. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nope, I hate that one. I hate it. Nope, I'm not doing that. DeMarcus, welcome in. Oh, this is the worst idea. This is the worst idea that I've ever had. Honorific habilitudin. I hate it. Why? Why did I add this? Why did I add this? Any updates to Unity recently? No, I haven't touched my build versions or my my Unity versions or anything like that. Okay, this is the Twitch integration game. This is not the right one. Where is my other project? Okay, Holistic 3D. I'm gonna just try and run a build with it really quickly. You guys don't even need to see it. I'm just gonna run a build really quickly. Builds. Select folder. Make a build. If this other project works, then I know it's just it's marking that entire project as a problem. Did 32-bit work? Nope. I don't think it did. I can't remember if I tested it, but I'll double test. I'll double check it. His implementation will make Seto good at writing and will have great aim to closing the windows. Yeah, it's true. It's really gonna help me be a better computer user on PC. So well, welcome in, Codespace. Welcome in. It's the man, the legend. Yo, what's up, Codespace? How you doing? And DeMarcus, I wave furiously back at you as well. I hope you're doing well today. Sorry my overlay isn't working. I know it's not the most important thing in this stream though, but still I'm a little bummed it's not working. Okay, I'm just waiting on this other project to try and build just to verify whether or not Unity is just being marked as a virus producer now. Thorpe said, but yeah, my first one was a speed machine firing incredibly fast. Only reason it worked is because it had mana up, the plus 30 mana per shot spell as always cast. Oh, nice! Which synergizes incredibly with the fast firing ones. It does very well. A little bit sad I lost such a crazy run on my first completion. Well, hey, you know what? You're gonna get more like that. Codespace, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, right back at you. Thank you, Codespace. Okay, it looks like it built this one successfully. So it's, oh no, it didn't. It didn't. Compiler errors. Oh, it says there's compiler errors. Oh, it says there's compiler errors. Damn. I was really hopeful it was gonna flag it, because then that would make me feel safer. Get wrecked. Yeah, I got wrecked. You're right. Okay, yeah, this is fine. Oh, this is supposed to be, if Unity editor. I'm sorry, I'm editing code you guys can't see. My apologies. I'm coding without you. I'm sorry. I'm coding without you. You know, the redeem's turned on? Yeah, because everything's broken right now, Codespace. Is there a file in particular that's getting flagged by WD affected items in protection history? Yes, the what's it called? The build executable itself, the executable file that's being output. Where is my virus thingy? Did I already close it? Are you migrating, Seto? I don't think so. I think I'm just losing my mind, honestly. I think that's what's happening. I think I'm just losing it a little bit. Let's see. It is the Windows Player.exe. Oh my god, incomprehensibilities. There we go, got it. Nailed it. Alicios, thank you for joining us. Are you the dev that created? No, God, I wish I was. I wish I was that cool. No, I am definitely not that skilled of a developer. Absolutely not. That's very nice of you to ask, though. Have you ever built this particular project into a .exe before? This other one on the side? No, I have not. I was confused. I can't see you or son. Yeah, I'm having all sorts of issues today, Codespace. Beep boop indeed. Where's the malware guy? His help would be great. Yeah, where's fucking what's his name? Malware. Is it just, God damn it, what's his name? They've raided me before too. Because they always come in saying, where are my files, bro? I can't remember their full name. Thanks to stream. Will definitely come back. For now, I have to go. Yo, KV Milos, you take care of yourself. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for thanking me in the first place. Thanks for being here. And I hope you have a great remainder of your day, however you choose to spend it. And maybe we'll catch you again sometime. No pressure, no sweat either way. Come on, get your shit together. I'm trying, Codespace. I swear I'm trying. I really am. All I could find was some data breach and infection in 2017. Nothing recently. Doesn't exclude the possibility something's happened. And that's the problem, is like, I really don't want to permit it if it's actually malware. Like, I'm kind of terrified at the idea that it could be actual malware. It's not. Any exe is potential candidate for a malware in the first place. The fact that it's flagging the exe and not DLLs for the extensions is odd. But I guess it could be doing some DLL linking, because in the end there's some C or C++ happening too. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm definitely just unnerved, and I don't want to give it a pass and then build malware on my computer for myself. You know, that would be big lousy. That would be big terrible. Guess you're gonna move to Emacs with Vim or C or Java. No, I'm not. Definitely not. Alicios, said, I mean, in the dev community, we're seeing more and more success stories, so I would not be surprised to see more and more reaching for the stars. Well, that's definitely what I'm out here trying to do. I'm trying to reach for the stars. Meanwhile, Windows is like, yeah, no, you're trying to build viruses. So I'm getting a little bit stunted along the way, Alicios, but that's the dream. I think it's Malware Guy. I think you might be right. I think it might just be Malware Guy. Windows Home or Windows 10, Windows Pro, by the way. How do I check that? How do I check? Start settings, click on settings, and then system. WinVer. I'm gonna just do what the instructions I saw said. WinR. Thank you. 10 Pro. I'm using Pro. Using Windows 10 Pro. Thank you, Akrahan. That was fast. That was good. And DeMarcus, thank you. That's definitely the go-to. I'm sure the issue is specific calls being sus. As soon as I'm done trying to build this other project, we should be able to tell. Why is it compiling all these shaders? Please do not compile all these shaders. Please. Just build like a blank scene. Beep boop indeed. Beep boop indeed.
Welcome to the realm of Setolyx.
This is Blazor. It's been so long. I'm so sorry. Deflux, I'm sorry, man.
Follow button is as wise as it gets. Don't forget to grab a seat, buckle up, and enjoy the ride.
Let me just create
you're using Windows Home or Windows Pro, by the way.
Yeah, we're using Pro.
Setolyx.
I think things are going to be backed up for a second.
Water,
can I just build? Can I just build that scene? Build new scene. Don't build a million shaders. Can we not build a million shaders? Can we not build a million shaders? I chose the worst project to do this with. I'm just fucking closing out.
Okay, this system.
I chose the worst project.
I should have won that gamble. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I'm just going to open my overlay game.
Codespace
We're going to try and build the overlay game again.
Setolyx, but can you help your dad by
make a new
installing
one for
Linux
fuck's
to his
sake.
computer?
I see Codespace trying to push my buttons with their request for me to install Linux on Setolyx's computer. Well, here's a little twist for them. Bop, bop, bop. Yes.
Oh no, Codespace, no!
People out.
Untimeout Codespace, we'll get you back.
Well, looks like someone got a free pass this time.
No, but a Unity dev environment is a Blaze. That's great. I love that. Check event viewer and other logs for Sandbox. You'll find if it's a malware. For Sandbox? So like I would check event viewer for Sandbox specifically? Because I can do that. At least the radio is working. Good point. I've never heard of this Sandbox. Make a Windows Sandbox environment, then run there. That's not going to happen. I'm not going that crazy with this. Because I don't think, like, to be honest, I do not think this is actually genuinely malware. I just want to be abundantly careful. check their code yourself. I don't know how I would find a fucking Trojan. To be fair, Godot EXE games are also considered a virus by Microsoft. Really? Huh, I wasn't having that kind of issue, but maybe it's because I don't have my settings a certain way. I'm not sure. Okay, so overlay game project should be open now. Overlay game. We should be able to go over to that. I guess it doesn't really matter that much, but I can at least show you guys something different for a moment because we've been sitting on the same screen for quite a while. I apologize. Let's see. Overlay game. Where the fuck is it? There it is. So I'm gonna close the pop-ups overlay really quickly. We're gonna try making a build with this one. Easiest way is Windows Sandbox. As I said, any exe is a potential virus. For sure. Flag based on heuristics. Yeah, it totally built just fine. It's totally malware. I think it could be, honestly. This one built just fine. This one built absolutely fine, which is actually good because I wanted to make a fix really quickly in this. I wanted to kill this window. There we go. Run the exe. I have to remove it from quarantine to run the exe. Don't rely on it just building. It runs the exe automatically. That's what's happening. It builds and then runs the exe. So it builds it and then it immediately runs it. That's how I ended up with that pop-up window. That's how I can have the overlay up again. It's because it immediately runs it after building. You should just run through and check for weird things. If the library only does key handling, it should be pretty small. Fair point. We can take a peek at that. Redo it for the other bit variant. Yeah, I can't remember if we did a build, so I'll try doing a build for the for this bit variant. We'll see. What's this key handling stuff about? I'm trying to just read key events from the operating system side so that I can make my little avatar animate when I press keys. That's all I've been trying to do, and it was working completely fine yesterday, and it was not telling me I was building a virus. It's just today it's saying I'm building a virus, so that's just part of the fun. Alicia said, so from what I understand, you're a professional virus builder then, right? No. Just can't wait to see what you're working on. No, Alicia, I'm not a virus builder. I'm not. Need a title change to whelp shit. Yeah, really. Even to see Hello World can be flagged. Yeah, I think you might be right, Akrahan. Demarcus said, this reminds me of old Knight Rider where the car was destroyed, but Michael has alarm clock looking thing on the passenger seat of an old analog car, KITT's, in that radio looking thing. No scanner, no IR, microwave, etc. Just a voice. And I have not seen the old Knight Rider. But yeah, I think we are gonna have to just check it. Building player, running burst compiler. We're most of the way through it. Got the pronouns extension working. Nice, Codespace, hell yeah. Hello, are these files for me? If not, they are now. No, they're my files. Be right back, Deflux will catch you when you get back. Global key events are likely to get flagged because keyloggers are a thing. Yeah, turn off Bitdefender. Can I get the virus? No. I'll run it with wine. No, there's no, I'm not building a virus. No way. It worked in 32-bit. That means it's not a virus, right? It worked in 32-bit. It's not a virus. Because if it was a virus, it would have still blocked in 32-bit, right? Oh, great. Everything's broken, though. Well, that's wonderful. Yes, I did not. No, I built a virus. I did not build a virus. Dr. Malthus, welcome in. Anti-disestablishmentary. Oh, my God. Hippopodomonstrosesqui. No! Hippopodomonstrosesquipedalia. Oh my God, I fucked it up at the end. Hippopodomonstrosesquiped. Thaliophobia. There we go. Got it. Nailed it. Boom. Easy mode. Easy mode. That was so easy. Clear your build cache. Build in 32 again after that. Don't go for 64 just yet. Okay. Oh, what a stressful period of time this is. I'm actually quite tense. Okay, so I'm gonna have to close Unity really quickly so it will let go of these files, and then we'll retry that. We'll retry that. Why is it saying that it's still being used? Oh, it's saying it's no longer located there because the temp file's dumped. We'll clear the OBJ directory. We'll clear the build directory. What a strange thing. What an overwhelmingly strange thing. I'll get the project open again. Thank you all for hanging out during this very strange technical difficulty time. I very much appreciate you guys continuing to hang out. Thank you to all of you who've been here from the raid. Thank you for all of you who've been here just being here. Thank you. That's what a virus builder would say. Stop it, Dr. Malthus. I'm not. I've missed a lot. Have I missed a lot of messages? Since when did you start your keylogging? Just this weekend. Just this weekend I was trying to get it working. Lying to viewers, SMH, literally making a keylogger. It's for me. It's for me. It's not for you guys. Unfortunately, virus checking is an under approximation, so no guarantees. Actually, never mind. I don't know what to believe anymore. Okay, so I'll try another build in 32. Status building virus confirmed. Your screen is black. Yes, I was aware the screen is black. Long mode or 64-bit is harder to make a virus in? Really?
Says, what a strange day.
This is a very strange day, DeMarcus.
And a shelf thing for it, and now Setolyx has to rebuild his overlays.
Mm-hmm. It's a very strange day. Codespace, thank you for the lorkage. Thank you very much. You're building a virus for us? For us? No! I'm building a virus for me, for me. It's for me, for real, on God. No cap. It's all for me. Realsies. For realsies. Okay, yeah, it definitely works. It's definitely working. It built just fine. It succeeded. It's for us. Stop! It's not! Great day to rebuild all the overlays in Godot. You know, I would if Godot could actually keep up with all the stuff that I need to do, but it unfortunately just can't. I was actually going to rebuild my overlay in Godot, but it literally couldn't do all the things that I needed to do. You keep lying. We'll see. My God. Okay, I'm gonna swap it back to 64. As long as you build virus, that makes you a virus maker. I don't know what anything is anymore. Let's see. Let me scroll up a little bit here. 32-bit is a protected mode. Most of the viruses are made in 32-bit as you have more control over the computer. Oh, I see. Also, remember the phishing Twitch game? I just made the first version, or I made a first version already. I now have to implement an API for points and achievements, but the phishing works. Yo, fuck yeah, Tempted. Good shit. Okay, so we've swapped back over to 64. I'm just trying to build again. Will said, I'm seeing a thread on Answers Microsoft saying someone kept getting false positives after quarantining until they deleted the detection history of it. That makes sense. That makes sense that it might just keep flagging it because it's got detection history. Just an FYI, between 32 and 64-bit, it depends on the vulnerability it's exploited by the viruses. Some vulnerabilities are highly specific and would only work on a specific version of the library, even within the same architecture. Others are more general and can only be used against a wide range of versions and can easily be portable between architectures and even operating systems. Windows sees keyloggers as viruses, as it should. Also made a betting system based on a D20. Yep, and it failed. It failed because of the potential virus. What happens if I remove all the detection history of it? What happens if I do that? Enable PDB? What's a PDB? You got to tell me what it is. You can't just tell me to enable things. You got to tell me what it is. I don't even know what that is. What I was trying to say is just because it only alerts in 64-bit mode doesn't mean it isn't a virus. That's very fair. Very, very fair. This all seems pretty sus. I would agree. It's highly sus. So you'd be doing a development build? It's okay, Seto, I'm a virus builder too. Don't make it on release mode. PDB is basically debug symbol mapping. Just use under approximation incorrectly. Nice. Well done. You didn't check development build either? I wasn't told to. You never said to. I'll try doing another build right now. I think Windows is logging it as logging keys. Yeah, you said enable PDB, and I hadn't even done a build yet. You're jumping ahead of me, Akron. It's building right now. We'll see if it works. PDB perfectly down to business. We're going to defeat the Huns this way, I think. Program database file. There's symbols to tell the debugger where the lines of code map to the binary. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I think you're right, Codespace. I think it's just because it's trying to log keys. Can you send the virus? No, it's not a virus. And if it was a virus, I wouldn't want to send it to other people. Why would I do that? Hey, you have a virus. Can you send it to me? No. Post my PC setup in the random sharing channel. I will check it out. Perfectly desensitized build. I like it. Holy, that's quite the construction you've got there.
Demarcus says,
That's
I posted my PC setup in hash random sharing.
That's something. I don't know what to think about this. I'm kind of scared that it's all open air like this. I'm a little unnerved that it's all open air. But I like what I'm seeing here. This looks like a what the hell is this? What is this right here? What is this little structure? What am I looking at? Commonly called a test bench. That's a GPU. This is a GPU? RX 6600. What are you fucking running models on this? It built successfully. It built successfully in debug. In Linux, we can include debug symbols in code itself. Windows doesn't allow that, so we do it in a separate format called PDB, which maps the debug info into binary segments. Oh, I see. And Stagnant Waters, welcome in. Stagnant Waters, I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you for joining us. Go back to build options. Okay, we'll kill that for now because it's not working as is. Back in build options. What? Oh, let's see. Let me hide that cool looking computer there. There we go. Well, that's crazy. That's a crazy looking build. Don't do a game jam for the community. Do a virus jam. We all make viruses and try them out on each other's computers. Yeah, that's just what we need. Oh my god, this tastes terrible. Taste this. Same vibe. Really the same exact vibe, Doc Fox. Same exact vibe. Danktown said, I got a false positive from Discord once. Had to switch to the beta for a while because of it. I think sometimes due to stupid things like not having the right metadata. Maybe. But Stagnant Waters, I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you for joining us today. Whoever's bench that is, I see some G-Skill Trident, I think. That was DeMarcus's bench. Do you not think your CPU cooler will be enough? It's not true. You have the symbols compiled in a swell. They're generally, or in as well, they're generally skipped for release builds on Windows. Okay, so because it's running in development build, we're completely fine. And it seems to only be the release version, which makes me think that there's nothing wrong in the first place. I think that means there's nothing wrong and it's improperly flagging this and that we're completely fine and that I can just uncheck development. Yeah, we'll try that. Do I keep the PDB files? Then wait until further instruction. Wow, I'm just a robot waiting for instructions now. Remove. Protection history. I'm tempted to clear the protection history of this too. How the fuck did it do this? Wait, hold on. Oh wait, no, this was a while back. This is a while back that it did this. Yeah, that's fine. That's something else. Change compression method. To what? I see LZ4 and LZ4HC. Help us. I want to, Codespace. Windows. Warning. This might be a virus that wants to steal your personal information. Also Windows. Let me gather all these juicy informations of yours for your own safety. Yup. It's like, no one else can gather your info. Only us. We have good intentions. Wink, wink, hint, hint, nudge, nudge. But everyone else is trouble. 4HC. Okay. All right, I gotta go debug why my sound isn't playing. See you later, kids. Lenny, I'm sorry. I don't think I even caught you when you came in. Lenny, I am a jerk. I'm ashamed of myself. Why are you talking like this, Granddad? I'm so sorry. Lenny, I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you so much for hanging out for even a moment. I'm sorry I didn't catch you as soon as you came in. I'm having a real time of it, Lenny. I'm having a real time of it. But I hope you can debug why your sound isn't playing. I hope all works out for you, and maybe we'll catch you again. Tempting said that we should get some points if we manage to close an error. Even if it's like 10, I'd be happy. I would love to do that. I just have to hook up user verification for that stuff, and then it'll totally be possible to like reward you for closing windows. It's a great idea. I'm gonna write that down. Should give cool points for successfully closing windows. Yes, I love that. It's a fucking fantastic idea. Stop apologizing, Silly Billy. I feel bad. I'm sorry. I won't say it. Lenny, thank you for understanding. Thank you for being so understanding. Do you do a blender? I'm planning to make one and ask questions on the Discord server. I do. And Stagnant Waters, I was actually going to get back to you about your question. Because whenever you ask a question like that, you got to provide more information. You got to provide more information, because I don't think anybody is going to readily respond to a very open-ended question like that. But this guy, thank you for stopping in. Thank you for accepting the feedback. Hell yeah. Build and run. All right, I will do that. And of course I'm going to accept feedback. If people have ideas, I'm down. I'm down for ideas. And this guy, I'm in quite a state of being today. This guy, I'm having quite a time. But welcome here in dad mode. Welcome in dad mode. And I hope dad mode is treating you well today. I hope the past couple days are being good to you. Sorry, I'm just texting casual back. One second. I think it's working. Running burst compiler. Let me do the typing test. Incomprehensibilities. There we go. Nailed it. Easy mode. Easy typing test. I think it's working. Compression doesn't really matter, not for your usage anyway. Nope, failed. Still failed. So, because I'm relatively confident that this is an issue, is there a way I can clear the flagging history of this? Piece of crap, sucks in hand holding. Its battery life though, amazing. Oh, a Mac, gotcha. Thorolf said, again, due to the approximative nature of virus checking, you can't be sure either way. I do believe the best way to be completely sure is to identify what library causes this issue and review the code. Frankly, I don't think you're in danger. This is something we can expect we expect can trip Defender, but I understand the concern completely. Yeah, I just really don't want to build something like this and not think twice about it and then have it be a problem for myself. Okay, so I'm going to move the things back in. Let's see. So I'm going to move the things back in. I'm going to try another build in 32 with the features enabled, and then see if it flags that, because that's the one thing that I didn't test. And I'm sorry for getting so caught up on this. I feel really bad because I told Deflux we would be doing Blazor stuff today. I told you guys all that we'd be doing some Blazor stuff today. And so far we haven't done any 420 Blazoring whatsoever. And I feel bad. I feel not good about that. Thanks, dude. They've been okay. Well, I'm glad to hear this guy, and thanks for being here. Windows Defender has options to know which Windows API your keylogger is using. We'll check it all. We will check it all in just a moment here. Down. Bum 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 bum. Okay, let's see. We'll let that go back. Remember to turn compression back to default. Will do. Pretty sure it's not a problem with pattern of binary output, so it has to do with the APIs it uses. That would make sense too. Just tell it to ignore the flag file in the future. Yeah, I just want to make sure that that's like the last thing we do. Shrika said, I think cleaning the history will help fixing the issue. I don't know how to do it. Sorry, it's all good. It's all good. Did you run it earlier in 32-bit mode? Yes, it built and it ran successfully. Oh wait. We don't need to do it in 32 because we knew development build works. So I'm gonna put the stuff back in, and we're gonna run it in 64 in development build. Because I think what's happening is it falsely flagged it, and then it's just got it marked now as a bad thing. So then every time I'm trying to build in this specific way, Windows is like, no, you can't do that. No, every time no, you're not allowed. Did you remove the evil mode? Yeah, everything's currently disabled due to technical difficulties, but it will be back. It will be back, Stagnant Waters. And Stagnant Waters, if you wanted to ask your Blender question, please feel absolutely free to, and I can try to help you. To make the typing test a bit easier, you can modify the word label to make the parts you've corrected already entered as green. Yeah, I wanted to do that, but the thing is, as soon as I incorrectly enter something, it just erases it anyway. So I don't really have the need to do that. That wasn't original a design intention though, Will FM. It absolutely was. But I might still try my hand at that. In the text label, it might be nice. I remember Windows flagging any and all things which use certain APIs. Tori said, oh, issues happen sometimes that delay things, so it's understandable. Take the time you need to fix the issues. Thank you for your patience, Adriga. I appreciate it. It's justified to be concerned, knowing how sensitive computers are today. Yeah, and I really don't like the idea of potentially having malware on my computer. I really don't like that. Do I send you the command to clear Windows Defender history? Would that be quicker? Maybe, but I don't want to jump to that step quite yet. So we're going to turn back on the PDB file and debug. We're going to set this back to default. I'm going to make 100% sure that we're building in the both in one scene, and that in this scene I have the logging stuff enabled. I'm going to make sure all of this stuff is turned on. Ignore any changes. I don't care. Save that. And I think I need to put it... I think I've got the file in the wrong spot. Yeah, I think I've got it in the wrong spot. No, it's there. Raw capture. Do. Popped open a beer. Nice. Hell yeah. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Why is it not detecting that? Wait, what? Unity raw input should be detecting you. Yeah, these are all the things right here. We can look at their Win32 API for a second, and we can see what we're using. So we're using set Windows hooks, unhook Windows X, call next hook X, get current thread ID, get module handle, and none of those seem crazy. None of these seem particularly like they could be malicious. We're getting our raw mouse state, it looks like, which is that's just an enum. This is an enum. This is an enum. Raw input here, which is the actual code itself. Remove hooks is key down. Set hooks, and we're just checking for keyboard proc events. Remove hooks, we're removing them.
Drinks are on me.
Handle keyboard
and by
proc.
that I mean, go drink some water.
Not doing anything crazy there.
No. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Just having a little posture check. Oh. Even if it does reset it, if you pause for whatever reason, it's a bookmark. Let's see, am I missing something? Oh, yeah. It's a bookmark to help you so you don't accidentally type a letter again. That's true. I think you're right, Will. Seto, can I build this? Windows, nuh-uh. Seto, what do you mean, nuh-uh? Just a heads up, if you run the command, you gotta restart. Well, that's not happening then. I am not restarting my computer. So we'll not worry about that then. Stagnant, you said, yeah, but ask one. I don't know what exact it's called. Make one of those. Sorry about that. So you have to, so Stagnant Waters, this is the issue at hand. So you need to actually provide any sort of information whatsoever. Because if you say you have a question, I can answer it. But if you say you have a question and you don't know what to call something, then I need all the context surrounding the thing that you don't know what it's called. Because otherwise I can't help you. I'll add information on Discord. All right, sounds good. Yeah, you have you done that already? When you do, let me know, and I can try to get back to you about that. If they would flag for APIs, why have the APIs? Because I need them. Because many things a moral developer can make good use of can also be used maliciously. Safeguarding stuff like that behind certifications in administrator mode goes a long way. It absolutely does. Choice yours to make. I won't dictate that shit. I'm a backseater. I appreciate it. Not on their own, Seto, but lots of malware use hooks, etc. Absolutely, yes, yes. Of this, I am aware. Of this, I am aware. But the whole point is that we're looking at their library to see if there could be anything potentially malicious directly in it, which it does not look like there is. And I get the feeling that if there was, it would probably not exist. And the rest of these are just hook type, which is an enum, and hook args, which is just a data structure. So it doesn't look like there's anything inherently bad with this. I'm gonna re-import this really quickly to get it to actually detect it. And then hopefully when I close these, it will show raw key using Unity raw input. Now why? Okay, I'm gonna just close and reopen this. Maybe I should have reloaded. Don't save. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Open that again. Because many and whatever Thorolf said, but in a smarter sounding man than him. How dare you, Akron? I think Thorolf nailed it. I don't think it needs to be smarter sounding than that. Okay, now it's just not detecting that I've re-added these to the project in the first place. Let me do a re-import all. Let me just re-import everything. Yeah, fuck it. Re-import everything. And Unity just closed. Unity just closed? Okay, it's reopening itself. That's fine. We'll let it do that. Listen to my first reworking of the song. Oddly enough, it has a much more raw feel, similar to the Sonic X joke song I made. Yeah, we'll have to give that a peek in a second here, Decidius. I could use some entertainment relief for a moment. I think it just completely closed it, and it's not reopening it. So I'm gonna try reopening it then. I see so many warns. Why, man? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. Don't even sweat it. Will said, from what I'm seeing, the criteria seems to be that there are certain APIs called that can be used to retrieve data from the user without them knowing, and then also writing or modifying files on the file system. Yeah, and I would wager that it's probably just being auto-flagged because of the nature of the fact that I am listening for key input events. It's just very strange that it didn't flag this for me the very first time I tried to build it. That's what's got me. That's what's got me a little bit concerned, is that it didn't immediately flag this. It wasn't until I rebooted my computer. I could do with a fact check maybe. The more I think about it, I don't think Windows does signed executables, at least not fully. Okay, raw input detector. We should be able to get raw key. And now it's just saying it doesn't exist. It's just straight up saying it doesn't exist now. I'm gonna just re-add it. So we're gonna delete that. I'm gonna go to my downloads real quick. Which is a bummer. Signing in certifications are really cool. I mean, I can't say I would know. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, Unity. Take this. And this. Importing. If you're okay with me sharing all 4 of them, I'd be happy to show them over time. I mean, it sounds good to me, Decidius. Sounds fine with me. Unity raw input. Go back over here, reload. Because we have made changes. And whenever it stops lagging, there we go. Or it's not done lagging yet. Okay, is it not done lagging yet? It's not done lagging. There we go. Almost done lagging. Could totally make a keylogger to read all inputs, and your friend who gave you who you gave your game to would be unaware of that. If you know the password in the guy's homework folder. That's true. Yep, I'm well aware of like the potential threat scenarios of this logging registration stuff. Very, very, very aware of it. Because as I was doing research into it, like it was basically everywhere you go, it was slathered with, yeah, this is used maliciously. Do not use this maliciously. Hey, this can be used maliciously. Hey, be careful. You might look like a virus developer. Okay, there we go. So everything is set up. It's all there. We've got it set to copy PDB and to do a development build. I'm gonna go ahead and hit build. We'll see if it still claims it as a malicious file. Seto, okay, Unity, take this and this. Seto is literally a Yu-Gi-Oh style duel with Unity. I'm in a Yu-Gi-Oh style duel with Unity. That's 100% happening. It is truly happening. Homework from the assignment hub. Yes, precisely. Which module are you using for keylogging? It's whatever Unity raw input is using. Virus developers look ugly and upset with the world. You do not look like that. Well, thank you. I don't know if that's true, but thank you. Who claims the file? Windows Defender? I believe Windows Defender does, yes. But Unity is Yugi. Okay, running burst compiler. If it builds in debug, that means it has to be good, right? That means everything is fine, right? I think. Yeah, it built successfully. Yar, yo, what's up, right there? Welcome in. Why are those windows not showing above everything? Right here, welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing. Another instance is already running. What are you smoking? What are you talking about? Okay, cool. So that works. Unity raw input, that's the one. And there we go. See, so I can type. So this is all I wanted. So I just want to be able to type stuff on my little holographic keyboard. It running in debug mode doesn't mean it's safe. Well, it means it's not being flagged anymore. I think it's improperly flagging the exe in the first place. Just means Windows Defender doesn't get mad. Okay, well, let me try scanning the file. Like, I don't know what else, like, it could be. I don't know why it would make a difference in the first place to like, you know, so that's what I'm pointing to, is that it doesn't make sense that it would flag it in the main build and not in the debug. So that's what makes me think that it improperly flagged the main build, and now just has it marked improperly. Yeah, I'm aware of that, Akron. I'm aware. And scanning it doesn't get me anything. I'll scan the whole folder, but so far it's not flagging anything. Scan with Microsoft Defender. Bunch of files scanned. No threats found. So I think I'm of the belief that it's improperly flagging it and that I don't have to worry about it. That's kind of where I'm sitting at this point. There are many reasons to why it could be different. I don't know enough about MS Defender and Unity build pipeline to say so. And see, I'm just thinking it's because it's marked whatever build hash of it or some shit. I don't know what it would be called, but I'm kind of the belief that it could be just something really silly with that. What if Deflux is the virus? Maybe Deflux is the virus. What if the virus is with you in the room? Where? No, there's just a calcifer. There's just a calcifer up on his tower. Yeah, so I don't know. I think we're gonna just have to cross our fingers and hope and pray that it's not a virus, and that it's just flagging it as a Trojan virus for some reason. If it's just a build hash that is marked in history, then it at some point got tripped. Yeah, so like that's the thing that has me really, really confused. Defender blocks files based on a hash. I don't know how build and debug or release affects things here. I imagine it might have a different hash for it. That's all I can think of. So I think we're just gonna try and mark it as safe, and if I have a Trojan on my computer, I will suffer for it, I guess. But I still believe it is safe. I would expect your code to trip Defender. I would as well. I'm just surprised it didn't do it originally. That's what has me concerned, is that it didn't do it initially. But we'll... Okay, so I'll go ahead and open up the virus set. What's up, Akron? What you got? I'm telling you. I'm listening to you. What are you saying to me? Ajriga, you gotta go. Ajriga, thank you very, very much for hanging out with us. He said, I have to take off the stream. Bye, Seto. Good luck with this issue. Thank you, Ajriga. I think we might be at the tail end of it. We'll see. Hope you can resolve it. Windows and stop flagging the project as a virus. Also, bye, everyone. Hope everyone has a great day. I hope the same for you, Ajriga. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. And thank you for the positive, hopeful statements. Hopefully all shall go exactly that way and we'll be good. Have a great remainder of your day. Get some good rest when you hit the bed, and we'll catch you tomorrow whenever we catch you next, Ajriga. And Doc Fox said, be right back, downloading drivers for a new to me drawing tablet. Ooh, new drawing tablet? Hell yeah. Yo, Doc Fox, congratulations. My goodness. So Akron, I'm not doing that. I am not going to reboot my computer. That's not going to happen. I'm not going to interrupt the stream and reboot my computer. That's just not going to happen. So unless there's a way I can clear the history without rebooting my computer, it's just not going to happen. So you can wipe that off the table of potential tests. Sign your code. How would I do that? Do it, reboot? No, I'm not going to reboot. Let me search if you can do it without rebooting, I guess. I'm not going to reboot. Just wipe that from your mind, code space. It's not going to happen. Quarantined items. Yeah, we got a ton of stuff in the quarantine. Pay Microsoft $2,314 to sign the code. You'd only have to change any text, like the exe description, gives a completely new hash. So the problem is I would have to restore the file. But technically it's not a problem if I don't run it, right? Like I can restore a, air quotes, potentially malicious file. And as long as I don't run it, it's no threat, right? Like I could still do a scan on it and all of that for sure. Okay. From quarantine? Yes, from quarantine. Okay, I'm gonna hit restore. Restored. I'll go to the directory for it. Let me grab the asset directory again, show and explorer. If it was a system DLL, it would still be dangerous, but in your case, it's fine. Proceeds to reboot. I'm not going to reboot. Temp. Staging area. So we have Windows Player.exe. And I'm curious, if I scan it now, if I scan the file, I've scanned the file itself and it says no current threats. Like I just scanned the file and it said there's no current threats. The one I just restored from quarantine, and it says it's fine. Probably outdated since you rebuilt the project, right? Maybe. But it's pulling the, so we've removed debug. We're out of PDB stuff. I'll do another build now. We'll see if it flags it again. Can still hear Seto, so I assume he hasn't been taken by Russian hackers. No, we're fine, Beegs. I hope the jamming is going well. As let's see, because Ryan asked as well. I hope the jamming is going good, better than expected. I'm learning Godot and Godot script from scratch during a 7-day jam. Holy shit! Now that's a learning challenge right there. Well, I wish you the best, Beegs. What's your if you have a moment, what's the theme of the jam? He's using Windows. He can't follow. Yeah, I can't do sudo rm rf temp. I can't do that. Then rely on it. No threats found by Microsoft Defender. Smart screen would fire instantly. Yeah, I'm thinking it's fine. Is it a behavioral heuristic where the things the app is doing is triggering it, being the virus versus the signature of the app itself? I think that it is a heuristic. Yeah, I think that it's detecting that we're.
Okay.
Ooh.
This system is rigged.
Yeah, and this time it gave me a pop-up error saying operation did not complete successfully because the file contains a virus or potentially unwanted software. But then it says the build succeeded, so it wouldn't run it. It wouldn't run it. Scan with Defender. Threats found. Yeah, and now it's finding threats this time. And both times it says the exclamation point ML at the end. Thorolf said, been writing this for some time, but gotta gush a bit about signing in certificates a bit. Wait, no, now it says no. Wait, no, I scanned it and now it says no viruses. Yeah, I scanned it now and it says no viruses. If I go back to temp, if I go back to Twitch integration game, if I go to builds, the executable file should be there. Nope, it has whisked it away. So I'm gonna try restoring it really quickly. Sorry, I'm all over the place. I'm so sorry. Wholescene.exe. So let me restore that. Severe threat. Can I restore it, please? It won't let me. Quarantine to items. It won't let me restore it. It fucking won't let me. Let's see. Thoropsy said, gotta gush a bit about signing in certificates a bit. It's more or less what we do for HTTPS. The connection is only accepted if the server side is certified correctly. That way, I can't be a middleman and pretend to be the server. Extrapolating it to executables on Windows would mean that you can reason about who has built what application, and when a new virus is found, you can instantly mark all applications signed by the same person as dangerous. I see. So then it's probably marking all things that's been signed by Unity Engine at this particular version attached to this project as viruses, because I could build a blank scene and it would still flag it. Windows is getting the sudo command. That's cool. B said there's 2 themes you can pick, either or both, Feed the Beast or Alchemy. I love so much when there are multiple themes available. That's so fucking cool.
I made a meme, #memes, for you to make you feel better about this. Hope you like it. Happy smiley.
I will check it out, Temtic. I will check it out. And Cubix, welcome in. Cubix appeared indeed. Cubix, I hope you're doing amazing. Hope you're doing wonderful. Thank you for joining us today. Thorpe said for local development, you can even do local host signing, such that you signed your own application for your own thing. Huh? Well, that's kind of cool. What's the threat? It's still whack attack. It's still saying it's whack attack. It's still saying the same exact thing it was saying before. That it's this. I blame Unity. I'm starting to blame Unity as well. Seto permit. You are permitted, Akron. You are permitted. You can just send a link. You're a VIP. Do you have a link? I think Microsoft has some support for it, but it's half-assed at the moment. And Temtic, I'll check out your meme. I'll check out your meme here. Let me check this out. You're saying this is a Trojan virus. Yup. So when I run it, it will cause problems. Yup. So if I would check the file, it will find a threat. Makes sense to me. Checks for viruses. No threats found. Yup. 100% fucking accurate. 1,000,000% accurate. This is my life's experience right now. This is what I'm going through. Basically, you can deploy your own certificate and it kind of works, huh? Well, I don't know if you're gonna catch me doing that today. Is it possible to exchange cool points to US dollars? Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, no, Codespace. It's not. It's a non-fungible. It's not a real currency. It's not a real currency. Nah, don't do it on stream. Yeah, I would imagine it would not be wise to do so on stream. It's brain fudge. I believe it. Doing great. Just chilling. Well, hell yeah, Cubix. Thanks for joining us today. I'm trying to build my overlay and Windows thinks that it's a virus. So that's what I've got going on. It thinks it's a virus, which is, you know, that's well and cool. It's exactly what I want. You know, when I started my stream today, I was like, gee whiz, I sure hope that Windows flags my completely innocent overlay as a virus and doesn't let me build it. I really hope it does that. Yeah, and it actually will not let me recover the file. It straight up won't let me. Deleting all the stuff from the builds folder. I'm just gonna try doing a build again without trying to run it. Clean build to that folder. To spend it on subs and cheer sons. Aw, that's what I want. Well, I'm sorry, Codespace. I wish it was transferable in this way, but it's not. Cubix said finally got the tables, so we're now sitting in the office. Hell yeah, Cubix, awesome. Finding tables was a nightmare. Oh, I bet. Are there like not many stores for that kind of stuff where you're at? DeMarc says, so you're catching all keyboard input and transforming it into your metal box, typing on its hollow keyboard. Yes, that was the idea. That was all I wanted to do. Okay, so doing a clean build is taking a lot longer. Maybe that will make the difference here. IKEA is not a thing here, sadly. That makes sense. This is why Linux is better. I wouldn't know anything about that. Found a place that resells IKEA stuff. Hopefully indeed, Akerhan. Because I would love to actually do some fucking Blazor development today. That's what we're here for. That's what it was supposed to be doing today. Linux is only good for talking to field devices and servers. Oh, bold take. Bold take. Decidious's words, not mine. I'm glad y'all are doing well, Cubics. I'm very glad y'all are doing well. Wow, such a trash take. Now that's my Cubics right there. That's the Cubics that I know. That's the Cubics that I've missed around here. Straight up telling people they have trash takes. That's what I've missed around here. Hee Okay, and then it's gonna flag it once it finishes building. Almost guaranteed. Ever use regex directly on the command line? Whoa. You can do that? Running burst compiler. And then prepare to have my overlay flagged. It built! It built. It didn't flag it. If I scan it with Microsoft Defender. Threats found. Yeah, it says threats found. If I scan it, it says threats are found. It says it's found 2. How is it found 2? Oh wait, no, this one's old. What is the threat? What is the threat? It's the same one it's been the whole time. It's the same one it's been the whole time. Win32 Wag Attack. It's specifically the executable that's the problem. If I change the name, I'm really curious if I like change the name and I add an extra E at the end of it. Unexpected errors keeping you from renaming this file. If you continue to receive this error, you can use the error code to search for help with this problem. Operation did not complete successfully because the file contains a virus or potentially unwanted software. Yeah, and it just will not let me, so I can't rename it, and it just quarantined it. It immediately quarantined it. Just run it in a virtual machine. Find all lines made of exactly 1 digit. That's crazy. I didn't know you could run regex in the console. Post a picture of the desks in random. I will check it out. I will check it out, Cubics. Oh, that's a nice setup. I like that. A little side-by-side setup. Me and Casual used to have something going on just like that, actually. Fucking sick. I love it. That's great. I'm glad y'all were able to get little parallel desks like that, too. It's an interesting choice of wallpaper. Assuming that's directed at me. The wallpaper was already here. I think it was a child's room. IKEA is great. I like it. It's good shit. Nice setup. I like the ultra wide too. That's nice. Okay, so as soon as we try to do anything with it,
already, but please drink some water.
As soon as we try to do anything with it, it gets rid of the executable. Seconds. We do have some ads coming through. I'm sorry about that, first and foremost. Thank you for being here in the first place. If you don't want to watch ads and you do want to watch the stream, please consider subscribing, getting yourself some Twitch Turbo, and we'll catch you on the other side of them. Beaks, why'd you have to bring that up? We don't talk about that kind of thing here. That's very unmodly behavior of you, Beaks. I've got to say, we don't talk about that kind of thing here. For exactly that reason. Then people latch onto the conversation, want to have it. And that's a conversation I don't ever want to have here. I truly don't want to have that conversation here. I do the same myself. I find myself someone. Hopefully that will happen, Temptic. Just keep working on yourself. Be the best you can be. Try rip grep. Are you talking to me, Akrahan? The path for this whack attack is the same as your file? Yeah. Well, it says when I scan it, like I'm just sending you what I see. And what I see is it says, oh, and it just, as soon as it scans it, it quarantines it. That one's for Codespace. Gotcha. Really do be playing hot potato with that mod flare here. I wonder who'll get it next. Don't scan it. I mean, that would seem logical to prevent it from being quarantined. Can I get it next? My God. What if I, oh, I know. I'll try uploading it to VirusTotal. I'll try that. I'll try uploading it to VirusTotal and see if it flags it. It probably will. I would assume it would. But it's another thing I can try. My full assumption is that it will flag it. Fucking 2 hours, 30 minutes in, uploading it to VirusTotal. What are you saying, Deflux? What are you hoping to achieve with this? Verification that it's actually a virus? Or at least that it's flagging it? Computing hash, 0%. Yo, Gavin's Awful Stream, what's up? Are we spreading malware? That's not the goal. Yo, check out this awesome ransomware I made. Welcome in, Gavin. I hope you're doing very well today. Thank you for joining us. Well, this is what I get for trying to make anything. Isn't it the first thing you do? You know, it would be if the file wasn't immediately being quarantined every single time when I tried to look at it. Hold on, I'm just texting Casual as well. You know, it'd be completely different if it was just saying that, like, oh, this may be a keylogger. It's the fact that it's been saying that it's, oh, and it quarantined it. I couldn't even upload it to VirusTotal. It just quarantined it before it ever got there. Add over. Well, welcome in, Gavin. Welcome in. I think we're just gonna trust it and run it. I don't know what else to do. Because if I trust it and run it, and it isn't a virus, then nothing will happen. And if I trust it and run it and it is, then my computer will be like, bro, there is a Trojan that you have unleashed on the computer. In before ransomware, run it in Windows Sandbox. Do I have to reboot my computer to do that? No, you don't. I don't even see Windows Sandbox. What the fuck is that? I don't know. That's fair. That's fair. Windows Sandbox. Windows Pro, yes. Windows Enterprise, yes. It's with all of them. It's with all of them. Prerequisites. Installation. That's what I just did, Akron. So believe it or not, I actually do know how to use a computer, and that was literally the first thing I did, and did not see Windows Sandbox. It was actually the immediate first thing I did. So I found some PowerShell commands. I'll just go ahead and run them blindly. We'll just blind fire these. Yes, paste anyway. Does not fucking work. What is as a sandbox? Interesting. Seto knows how to use a computer. That's new to me. Well, I mean, that's your own fault for making a negative assumption the whole time. Sorry, I'm just also texting Casual. My brain is maximized. All the threads are taken. All the threads are taken. Still think reading through the code would be the easiest. I just did that. I just did that earlier. We didn't see anything malicious whatsoever. It's okay for you guys, but when I step into your territory, it's a problem. Decidious. Decidious out there stirring shit. I love it. I love it. Most antiviruses determine whether or not something's a virus by checking its hash in a database. We can do Blazor dev now? I really want to. Being a laser dev sounds kind of cool, not gonna lie. Wonder if you could be modded while timed out. I don't know. So I just missed that. No, you're completely good, Thorpe. You're completely good. I don't think there's anything to worry about. I don't think so either. I'm just terrified that maybe like something else is going on. I think instead of running it in Sandbox, because these. Oh, let's see. VM name. I'm supposed to name the virtual machine. Do I just give it a name? Do I just pick a fucking name for it? Virus tester. You do not have the required permission to complete this task. Fuck it. I'm so done with this. We're just running it. I don't care. I'm either giving myself ransomware on my computer or nothing is going to happen because it's not an actual virus. I'm done. I'm so done. I've done all the precautious shit that I can possibly do without just jumping into it head first. Seto, make a backup. No, we're fucking doing it live. I'm done. I'm done, Akron. I'm so through. Wish I noticed and could have read the code with you. It literally is just, I mean, I can walk you back through it again just to show it again. It's literally just a bunch of what you would expect. What are we doing? I'm trying to open my overlay. But it's the build is for whatever reason being flagged as a virus because I'm hooking into the Win32 API and trying to listen to key events. So yeah, this is the API stuff we're using. Let's see, this is just an enum, the code itself. Beer's good, by the way. Beer good. So literally just some configurations. Hash set of pressed keys, the startup, ensuring it runs in the background is just this right here. The start and stop methods, we're setting our hooks. Like it's bare bones. It's definitely not doing anything else. Handle keyboard proc, you can see it all right here. Call next hook. Like there's nothing dangerous occurring here. And then we have our handle mouse proc, which is just getting our mouse events and stuff like that. So literally, there's literally nothing evil or potentially malicious going on in here. So I'm pretty sure it's completely fine. I've done all the precautious stuff I could do beyond doing a bunch of things that I would do offline to manage this. But I'm done. I'm done bouncing back and forth with this. I think we've explored all potentials we can. Haven't seen the rest of the files. That is all the proof I would need. Yeah, because that's literally it. It's an enum and an enum, and then this this .runtime file, which I don't even. This is the only thing that I'm not sure about, and I don't know if we can like open this in a text file or something like that. It's assembly. Let me try just opening it in a text file and see if it'll open.
This system is rigged. I should have won that gamble. Demarcus says, Setolyx Windows restore point is a hot tip.
Yeah, it's literally nothing. It's literally nothing. This is all it is. Yeah, it's nothing. There's nothing malicious about any of this from what I'm understanding here. So I think we're completely fine. Windows restore point. Recovery wouldn't concern me either. How much space does a restore point take? Whitelist the directory and then run them? No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just fucking going for it. I'm done. I'm so done. So we'll run another build. We'll put it in the folder, and then I'll figure out what I have to do. I thought you said it was a compiled assembly. No, I just said it was an ASM, an assembly. I didn't know. I don't know anything. Codespace hitting the table, yelling, "Do it, do it," over and over. Strange, I never had to do this with sock pets. Were you running a keylogger in sock pets? Gavin's awful stream. At least create a Windows checkpoint. You don't have to do a reboot for that. Windows checkpoint. I'm not getting anything in my search results. If that's like a recovery thing, Now we Prage. Lost like 4 to 5 months of stuff in that heating issue, and I didn't even realize. I feel ashamed again. Damn. Computers aren't magic. Can't hack you without malicious code. True. For the metadata, all files are in the cache anyway. They get snapshot barriers. System restore point. Create a restore point. Oh, I don't even have protections on for my other drives. Turn on system protection. That seems like it would be good. Give me a second here. 5%, turn on system protection. What's this one set to? 0 bytes. They're all set to 0 bytes. Okay, create a restore point from right now for the drives that have system protection turned on. Type a description to help you identify the restore point before I run my air quotes malicious overlay. Creating a restore point. It didn't require any sort of reboot. It just let me configure it right away. Windows itself is malware? Brother, stop it. My fatigue would get the better of me. Fuck Windows, move to the dark side. No, I'm good. Can't believe we spent about 3 hours worrying about 100 lines of code. You know what? I would truly rather take all the time and be concerned and be cautious than jump in and assume that it's safe, right? I'd rather exhaust all options and make absolutely sure, to the best of my ability, that it's safe before I go and do anything. And it keeps just immediately quarantining the file. Protection history. Yes. Actions. Restore. Yes. Now, how do I make sure it's not going to flag it? It looks like it's fine. I restored it. I double clicked it. Let's see if my computer bricks up and I start streaming like crazy things to you guys, and start sending viruses to everyone that I know. Stream froze for a sec. Heart attack. I did drop some frames there. I did drop some frames. It's launching. It's launching up just fine. I feel like if it was malicious, I would immediately get a flag from the operating system being like, oh, virus. Who here uses batch files? I don't. You guys are messed up. You guys are messed up. Have I told you that today? You guys are messed up. Absolutely malicious. You're more malicious than my overlay software. Okay, it looks like everything's fine, and then I can tippy type. That's all working appropriately. Why Fs? Because people are being jerks, Cubics. People are being fucking jerks. They're being little jerk alerts. They're just doing their things. Okay, cool. So it's all working. Everything seems fine. But now my audio reactivity is not working, and I have no idea why that is. I actually have no idea why my audio reactivity isn't working. Right, I'm tired. You're good, Cubics. You're good. No worries. No worries whatsoever. I think it might be because my recording device is not on the right not on the right thing. It is on the correct thing. At least not immediately. Many of the most scariest viruses don't have any visible symptoms, at least not immediately. Well, there we go. We've run it. So now I've either got a Trojan virus on my computer or Windows is full of bullshit. Which I think both, like, Windows is commonly full of bullshit, but it might, like, you know what I mean? Like, specifically in this case, kind of bullshit, not generally bullshit. To be honest, no good malware would just break your computer. More likely, it would make it a part of a botnet. That's fun. That's exciting. Okay, let me try and figure out why my microphone listening aspect isn't working. Properties needs to be this. But I don't know if that's going to work actually. So I'm going to go to my microphone listener really quickly. Holy man, what a day this has been so far. My goodness. Something interesting happened to you when you use batch files? What happened, Akrahan? The keyboard is so cool though. Thank you. Thank you. Watch Jigsaw pop up on screen like your files are encrypted. I'd be so sad. So it hasn't run anything yet. Maybe the restore point did a little spike. I did run the overlay though. I did run it. It's okay. So am I. But you know, Seto stream is too much fun. Well, thank you, Temptic. That's very sweet of you to say. Though to be honest, and that's right. I read that. Missed earlier. We did a coordinated strike in chat. Although Seto thought the stream died. Yeah, everyone was being super malicious. More malicious than my overlay. Malware is Windows. Baba is you. Malware is defeat. To say, he said, I studied with someone at university once who downloaded the game he played on their browser. It turned out the game creator put a virus in his EXEs. His intention was filling up the RAM by opening ads on the computer, probably to farm stuff or something. Oh, shit. Akron said, I like threatening people to hack their servers and mine crypto on them. Now the only thing left to do is to become capable of that. Why is this a crypto stream now? It's not a crypto stream. It's okay. Seto has everything backed up. Yeah. We're bad actors. What can we say? Welcome, Seto. Just 5 more minutes and I'll go to bed. Well, hey, I hope you have enjoyed your time here, Temptic, and thank you for hanging out. Okay, so it's taking forever to recompile. All I did was uncomment something, and it's taking forever to recompile. While I'm at it, let me check Task Manager real quick. Combine crypto on your computer, Seto. I would prefer if you didn't. Guys, I don't think this 12 Bitcoin Seto just DM'd me is legit. Oh my god. Windows host process. Run DLL 32. Sound. What? Properties. It's just named sound. Copyright Microsoft Corporation. Okay, that's legit. Unity is just taking its sweet time. My CPU is completely capped out. As Magatron would say, chat, you're all heathens. Oh my. Anyone know a good way to learn voice acting? I wish. Gavin said, why is Elon Musk now trying to get me to invest Tesla stock on your screen? Oh my god. Windows is probably proactively checking your whole build directory. That's why build takes ages. Oh. I wonder if that's why Unity always goes so slow. Because Windows is like, I don't trust you even a little bit. Go check Task Manager and Event Viewer after having ran the thing. That is exactly what I'm doing right now, Akram. I'm waiting for Unity.
Windows is proactively checking your build directory, Setolyx.
I think you're right.
That's why the build takes ages, Max lol.
I think you're dead on about that. I think you're correct. I'm not seeing anything unusual added to my list, and I just looked at it earlier before starting all of this. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, cool. Let me try and run it in here. Say the strangest stream I can remember seeing on Twitch was someone made a fake Tesla account and did a deep fake of Elon Musk promoting cryptos. That's crazy. Ignore it. Yeah, ignore Elon Musk. It's because I'm mining on your PC. We'll stop it. Okay, there we go. The audio reactivity is working now. That makes no sense. That's fine. Skydriver, you're heading to bed. Skydriver, have a great night. Said sleep well and have sweet dreams of sour cherries. I definitely will. When I get to bed, I will have sweet dreams. I hope the same for you, Skydriver. Stay hydrated or Setupon will haunt you in your dreams. It's true. Skydriver, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thor said, but I want to be clear that I trust the code after knowing you look through it. I don't want the confidence to come from what I view as false channels. I didn't mean to be fear mongering. Might be wrong. No, you're completely fine, Thorolf. If anything, I was the one being fearful. So you're completely good. No worries whatsoever. Such a Windows moment. You're right, Cubics. It really is. Was the stream title plugging Raid Shadow Legends at the start? My God, Beegs. Is that new? I feel like I shouldn't have a moderator spreading false information. Setobot takes a bit to respond today as well. Yeah, he's going through his fair share of issues with the overlay building over and over. Unity takes it up, and it seems fine now. I did a new build and it didn't flag it. Why is the audio listening breaking?
Akon says,
why is my audio listening breaking in the build? Yeah, I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure about that, Akrahan. Yeah, I would never. As a mod, I would not. I'm sure you wouldn't. Misinfo is great. You're telling me, Cubics. You're telling me. Don't see my guitar redeem. Where is it? Because it's not up. None of the redeems are up right now. Promote me to manager. It's true or false? Those moderators. I think we would need a new office voting for Beaks too. So everything is working except for the audio reactivity. For whatever reason, the audio reactivity stuff is not working in the build. And that leads me to believe that some sort of a weird exception is occurring. Hey, Seto's back on the stream for the most part. Nerdy nerds. I'm having some problems though. The stream is good to earn points. Yeah, because you can't spend any of them today. That's true. It's a channel point earning day today. So everything is completely fine in the editor version. Like everything is working perfectly. But when I go to do a build, it's not. And that leads me to believe that maybe something is still blocking it on the operating system end. And like it's not allowing me to read audio device data. Remove the keylogger. Check your task manager for memory use, CPU use as well, I guess. Remove the keylogger and try to build. Well, I don't think that's necessary. I'm relatively confident that's not necessary. Because we're not getting any exception. If I got any exception whatsoever, this would fire off. This has been a long-standing issue with this system. So like ordinarily, and I can test this. I can test this pretty easily. Well, I guess I could. I can test it. Yeah. So basically what happens is if I change targeted audio devices, the overlay audio response breaks. So for example, if I swap to my speaker playback, it's now broken.
Drinks
and it will stay broken like this forever.
Go drink some water.
Purely because I changed audio devices for a moment. It's now stuck like this.
I hope you enjoyed that water.
I will drink some water. Setolyx bot, can you hear me? He can't hear me. Temptic, you're heading to bed. Thank you so much for hanging out, Temptic. Say good night, everyone. Good time zone. See you, Marcus, Decidius, Beegs, Bernardo, Codespace, Cubics, Gavins, and many, many more amazing nerds. Temptic, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Oh no, it's a Lucci. Lucci, what's up? Welcome in. Temptic, get some great sleep. Thank you for hanging out with us, and we will we'll catch you again tomorrow whenever we see you next. Thanks for occupying this space on the internet with us.
I see Codespace trying to catch my attention with their "Can you hear me?" message. Well, here's a little twist for them. Bop bop bop.
Bop bop bop.
Gavin's awful stream says, alas,
don't worry, Codespace.
Setolyx can hear
for
you,
not using
but
proper
he has no
grammar.
mouth and cannot scream.
That's
Gavin's
terrifying.
Stream, your attempts at sounding poetic are as cringeworthy as your presence here. Maybe focus less on trying to be deep and more on not being a nuisance.
Okay, so why?
Messages to yourself before you get a timeout for spamming nonsense.
We'll try disabling
yes.
the key listening stuff.
Well.
And doing another build
back from their timeout.
He's mean today. He flip flops.
This time, smirking face #Sassibot.
Nailed that word, damn. Thank you. Every once in a while. I think anti-disestablishmentarianism is the easiest one in all of the words that we have in there right now. So it makes sense that I do better at it. Okay, so I'm doing a new build of it without the listening. What do you think about to see if it's still doing the audio reactivity correctly. Is he dead? He's here. He's here. He's just running really slow.
It's like choosing between a Ferrari and a rusty bicycle.
Yeah.
Wayland's the Ferrari, sleek, modern, but can be a bit high maintenance.
I wonder if...
Stick with it for the speed and performance, just be ready for the occasional pit stop.
I wonder if like the firewall is now blocking it or something.
Agon says, Setolyx, but I'll bop you. Oh, Agon, threatening to bop me, huh? Robot face fisted hand sign, I've got more sass than you've got bops, so bring it on. Smirking face fire hash sassibot bop.
Based Setobot.
Space says.
10 tiny tadpoles tumbled tumultuously towards the tranquil pond, teasingly testing their tadpole talents together.
I'm gonna close the overlay.
Time more people out. Well, isn't that just lovely? I guess some people get special treatment around here. Asterisk I roll asterisk.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going on. Okay, I need to get rid of some old water really quickly though. So I'm gonna do that. Also, my transparency overlay isn't staying in front of everything anymore, and I don't know what's going on with that either. All the stuff that I built is just malfunctioning and not working as intended, and I'm very confused because I didn't change anything. Here I was trying to play video games and relax a little bit yesterday. I was trying to not work on stuff, and it appears that everything breaky. Okay, is it still falling behind everything? Okay, now it's not. Okay, so gonna go chill with my girlfriend. All right, sounds good, Cubics. Thank you for stomping in today. Thank you for hanging out with us. So I will be right back in just a minute. I just really need to get rid of some old water. I will be right back. Thank you guys for being here, and I'll return in just a minute here. Okay, I'm back. I have returned. Oh man, won't lie, considered streaming today, was caught up in trying to provide help with the troubleshooting. I am so fucking sorry, Decidius. I'm sorry that I in any way prevented you from exploring your streaming curiosities. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Decidius. But thank you for hanging out and trying to help me troubleshoot that. It seems like everything is fine, but I don't know why my audio listening stuff isn't working or what I can do to fix that, but I guess I'll have to take a look at that. Don't be, it's all good. Well, I appreciate you being here. So what is happening? Why is changing a device causing things to break? And what can I do to fix that? Man, we're supposed to be working on Blazor stuff, and I can't even get my damn overlay to work properly, and in things I didn't even change. That's what's got me the most bummed out about it. It's just like I didn't change this stuff, and now it's broken. Why would it not work in the build but work just fine in here? I just don't understand it. And we're not like, I didn't accidentally get rid of like running in background or anything like that, right? Like we're still running in background. Do bum bum. That's not what I wanted to do at all. How did I end up in there? What? Player. Okay, I'm gonna go do my own thing on this funny website. Yo, best of luck, Codespace. Enjoy yourself. Have a good time. And thanks for hanging out here. DeMarc said, I always wondered what the arrangement of blocks and lines in the preview was. Now I know. Yeah, now you know. The search bar top right. I just don't know how I ended up hitting that. Like I pressed space bar after scrolling around down here and it went to search instead. I am indeed aware of the search bar, but yes. I don't know how it got focus. I mean, I'm pretty sure running background is still working just fine. Otherwise, it wouldn't have worked in the first place. Okay, so why is my microphone listener working just fine in the editor and not working in the build? Typing goes straight into the search bar. It does not appear to go straight into the search bar. It does not seem to do that. I must have hit tab. As soon as I hit tab, it goes straight to the search box. So I must have nicked tab at some point. That's probably what happened. Okay, let's see. So either way, everything is working, and it's just the audio reactivity stuff that isn't working. And I'm just really confused as to why that would be. I'm trying to think of ways that I could potentially catch that. Tab also seems plausible. Plausible, if not likely. Acquire device. Oh, Basie giving me a shout out. What a sweetheart. We'll shout Basie right back. I haven't followed Basie yet. How is this possible? There we go. I fixed that. I've remedied that scenario immediately. Apparently Basie's out there live right now. You yourself could go and say hi to Basie if you so chose. And Shy Programmer, you said just made food for the boyfriend. We're having delicious food. Hell yeah! Don't know what the food is in English though. Well, as long as it's delicious, that's all that matters, right? That's all that matters. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so what could be going on? Device names, add range. I'm really curious if somewhere along the line, like the device names are changing. I'm really curious if the device names are changing or something like that. So I'm going to... Do I have an... I should have update in here. Fixed update. Yeah, I'm just gonna... We're just gonna put this here because I want to see if the devices list is changing at some point. Basie be doing rusty things. Ooh, Rust is neat. I know some people that like Rust. Is there a signal before switching audio devices? Yes. That is how in the test I just did, Setobot was talking, and the only way he could do that is if he was actively reading an audio signal from the microphone listener before it disconnected and froze. Here we call it cordon bleu. You spelled it differently, or I think I spelled it. Don't think I spelled it correctly, just phonetically. That's a known term. I don't remember what it is off the top of my head. Chicken cordon bleu. Oh, that sounds great. That sounds great. That sounds amazing. I hope you're enjoying the hell out of that. Okay, so everything is fine. The listener works just fine in Unity. It's working absolutely perfect. Oh, look at that. Some frame rate dropping. Oh, shit. Oh, I think we've got a memory leak of some sort, maybe. Unless it's coming from the, I think it's coming from the key logging setup. Yeah, because I bet if I disable that, it goes away. Bum 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 ba-dum 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 dum. Cordon bleu is turkey with cheese and ham in the middle, I believe. Okay, there we go. And now everything's fine, and it shouldn't start lagging like crazy. The keyboard also doesn't go away. Okay, so if I look at... No, it's starting to lag anyways. Oh, no, it wasn't. Okay, there we go. Microphone listener. Do I have that list visible? If I go to debug, device names 8. Okay, so if I did see you window capture giving VRAM memory leaks, which was reported about a month ago. Yeah, I'm not currently using it anywhere.
Setolyx. Another route to get keyboard input would be to hook into the HID device directly, instead of using the Windows API.
I just don't know how simple that would be for me. Don't understand how that is so slow. I don't either, Thorolf, if I'm honest. I don't either. Control Shift Escape. Isn't that opening Task Manager or whatever? Okay, so I just wanted to test this. So if I change audio modes. Okay, so the device list isn't changing. So it's something else going on that stops it from being able to read audio data. It has nothing to do with the device list changing. Maybe I just need to restart listening. Not eating yet. Ate some spaghetti quite late, so I think I'm gonna eat in an hour. Gotcha, Shine. I'll be sure to post a picture in Discord if I make it. Sounds good. Sounds good. Can we reset the stream and end stream 6 hours from now? I don't know. Cordon bleu is pretty good. It's like chicken and other meats. Really wet cheese inside. I think that's the only thing that would throw me off is the moisture. Windows API is kind of deprecated. Well, I'll have to look into that HID device directly. I'll have to look into that stuff. By the way, I've reported you to Twitch PD. This stream is not chaotic. I'm sorry, Letty. I want it to be chaotic. I'm having my own forms of chaos today, I guess. Okay, so device names, definitely not the problem. You could use DirectX, Direct Play, Direct Input for the keyboard. A lot of those require the application to be in focus. It needs to work when the application is not in focus. That's the whole problem I've had. That's why this has been such a pain in the ass to get set up, is because I need it to work specifically when the application is not in focus. And a lot of the ways that inputs are listened for are when the application is in focus. We need more Cubics Rust talk, or else we're terribly vanilla. Are you sure about this? Is my understanding that most libraries depend on Windows API under the hood? Yeah, I don't know. If input, get key down, key code A, or key code B, or kappa infinite, yes. Only problem is, again, that only works when the application is in focus. And Shai, thank you for the lurkage. Tonnet also has some features for hooks, I see. Yeah, and the problem is a lot of them require the application to be in focus. That's the whole issue. That's the particular issue. But yeah, it could be because we're acquiring device. But we only do this once. Yeah, we only ever call this once. What we could do is say if on fixed update the recording is not working though. Maybe. Which would be recognize keywords, prepare recognizer. This is fine. Stop recording. If do I even have anything? Oh, it's just text. That's not the right thing. There's a Windows call that you can do outside of focus, like in a big switch statement. That might be the one I'm using already. Today said we've had enough bad mouthing of Windows for one stream, even though Linux is inferior. But we're not going to talk about that because someone's fifis might get hurt. Oh my god. Just to be abundantly transparent about that, I think whatever helps you do the things you need to do is what you should use. I do think it's kind of silly to get so obsessed with operating systems, though. Thorf said, Seto, can you do me a quick favor and show me what external methods the library used? I just want to do a bit of research. Just need to grab a screenshot. There you go. They're right there. It's called subclassing. It's exactly what Seto is already doing, but on outdated tech, WinAPI. Outdated and deprecated, that is. Microsoft has distrust for devs using that kind of thing. History had them learn. Like there is WM active app, which happens when it's your active app, but I can't remember what the not active app is. Another option is in your scene loop, you could explicitly check if any keys are being pressed, and if they are, extend the timer for the keyboard animation. So again, it won't work if the game is not in focus. Unless you're talking about using the external key detection stuff. But if you're talking about using Unity's on key down, it does not work if the application is not in focus. Even if you set it to run in background, it doesn't continue to listen for keys. Flavie said, off to bed for me. Have an awesome rest of the stream. I will do my best. Yeah, input key, get key down. Yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work outside of Unity. If it just doesn't work. See you in the next one. May the circuits and programming gods help you in your tasks. Bye-bye. Thank you so much, Flavius. Thank you for hanging out. And I hope you have a great remainder of your day or evening, whatever time it is. Thank you for spending some of it with us here. And we'll catch you again. We'll catch you again, Flavius. If you so choose, we will catch you again. I remember coding in Visual Basic 5 or 6. Get Windows Hook EX was used there, even in the Microsoft provided code examples. Yeah, any of the input system doesn't work if the application isn't in focus. Microphone start. Audio clip, microphone start. If microphone is recording, current microphone is false, start. And then what do I want to do? What do I want to do here? I guess I would do acquire device. Yeah, acquire device. And let me try that, because I can test that in the editor. Because what I think might be happening is the recording is getting stopped up, and then it's sitting analyzing the same waveform over and over, which is why it's sitting there like mouth agape, because it's not getting any new audio data. And I should be able to test that just by changing my audio devices on my computer here. And if it keeps responding to the audio reactivity, then I know it's working. And then maybe it will work in the build as well. I can't guarantee it, but maybe it will. Oh, we immediately get an exception. That's probably good. Value cannot be null. Oh, well, that's okay. If cur microphone string is null or empty. Get mouse position works when not in focus, so I'm surprised get key down doesn't. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't understand it. So if the name is not null or empty and the microphone is not recording, then acquire a new device. We'll try that. One thing that surprised me while working with Suno, the fact it can pronounce your name fully. Seto. Yeah, I found that interesting too. It seems to know how to pronounce my name, which is really cool. I was very surprised by that. In some of the songs that were generated, it was nailing the pronunciation. Made me feel pretty good. I felt kind of valid. I felt validated. Speaking of Suno, my God, I've made you wait a long time to Sidious. If you wanted to share one of the tracks, we could give that a listen, because I definitely. This is taking me a lot longer than I intended. Argument null exception. What? Value cannot be null. It was responding for a brief moment and then it broke. 420 Blazor. You're telling me, Spots. You're telling me. I want to be doing some 420 Blazor, but instead I've been stuck, unable to do so. Value cannot be null. What is the issue? Serialized objects, get count. Virtualization container, get count. What? What? Say a number between 1 and 4, no floats. Let's go with 3. My god, I hate this one. Floss. Because I can't read the characters. I need to make it larger. Hippopodo monstro. Oh my god. Hippopodo monstro. What? I hate this. This is the worst thing I've ever developed. I hate it. I hate it so much. At least I can click and get different words. That's the only thing that makes it survivable. The Welsh name. Yeah, it's fucking a monster. It's a monster of a name. Okay, so device names equals all of this. We could say also if device names greater than 0. And Spots, how you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Has to do with how key events are received from Windows. Per default, an application is only given key events if an application is in focus. You manually have to register additional events to get out of focus. Mouse position is not provided to the application as events like key inputs. Oh, okay. Good choice. This was the song I made trying to incorporate your feedback directly while restricting the bot from too much artistic freedom. It's also the longest one, but you can stop it around the 3:30 mark because nothing in particular happens after. Okay, gotcha. Doing okay? I'm glad to hear it, Spots. Thanks for hanging out over here. I've been having quite the day. It's been quite an occasion today. So if I remember correctly, one of the main things I had mentioned is that I just felt that the intensity of the music wasn't strong enough. Like the vocals could use more like power. And it looks like it's now screamo vocals. So we'll see how this sounds. So this is something that was generated by Decidius here. I'm gonna go ahead and start playing it. I like it. I like this a lot more. This is really good.
Do you either drink water? Okay, this system is rigged.
I will drink some water.
I should have
this guy on my Discord named Decidius or something was shilling your stream, and I had to see what that was about. Well, thank you for joining us today, Rezalon. I hope you're doing well. I think it was Unity raw input throw. I like this a lot though. This song remind me of? I'm not sure, DeMarcus. Well, Rezalon, I hope you're doing really well. Thanks for joining us. Damn it. Oh my god. I can't type. I like that. I like that lean into the scream at the end of the sentence there. That's great. They nail my name too, which is great. That's great. This song fucks. It does kind of fuck, doesn't it? That's great. That's wonderful. That's fantastic. I love that. Holy shit. That was really good. Man, AI continues to impress me. Like I know some people hear that and they're like, "Oh my god, it's so obviously AI." It's like, yeah, it's pretty obviously AI, but it doesn't change the fact that it's cool as fuck. It's very cool. Oh my god, super califragilisticexpialidocious. There we go. I just had to say it out loud and it somehow made it easier to type it. That makes sense. Holy. Yeah, that was great. Breaking the Habit is from them, right? I think so, yeah. From Linkin Park.
The says, Setolyx Chechnya is banning music that's too fast or slow.
Oh no. It has to be just right. Chechnya will become the Goldilocks zone of music tempos. All in the world will flock to Chechnya.
If *U impress *RE something's changed, Setolyx.
If I impress AI, Well, I don't know if I'll ever impress AI. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, and we get just a ton of nulls. We get a mountain of nulls because I'm checking what I should be able to do. I do take multivitamins, Scott. I relatively recently started taking multivitamins because I'm like, well, fuck, I'm 30 years old. It's probably about time I start taking some basic multivitamins. So I do take some multivitamins, not super high volume, but I do take some multivitamins. What makes you ask this, Scott? And how are you doing? I hope you're well. Are we doing virus stuff or what's happening? I'm trying to fix my overlay now. For some reason now my overlay is just fucking not working. Oh, I didn't say 30 as if I was old. I just mean I am 30 now, and thus it's probably about time that I start considering that stuff. I was wondering if I was the only one doing it. Well, you're not alone. You are not alone. Why does it have a problem with this? I wonder if it's acquired device. It seems to be something in the code itself. What, retirement? No, not retirement. 30 retirement age, right? God, if only. What an interesting world we would live in if you only had to work until you were 30. I mean, people would just be working past retirement age anyways. Some folks are just born to work. They just like keeping themselves busy. Value cannot be null. Unity self. Serialized objects get count. What are you talking about? Is it because I selected it? Sounds like French or Greek conditions. I wouldn't know. You'll turn to dust just next. Says, turn to dust next year.
You will turn to dust next year. JK.
I can't alt tab back to Unity now. Okay, there it goes. Okay, now we're fine. So it's because I had it selected. Okay, so now if I change audio devices, hopefully it will sustain and it will still work. It still works now. Okay, awesome. Okay, awesome. That's a long time needed fix. My God, if I needed that fix. Okay, let me try building. Let me try doing build. We may finally be able to start the stream after 3.5 hours. We may finally be able to start the stream. Wouldn't that be cool? Why does my country suck? A keyboard that is $200 in USA is like $500 here. Holy shit. Seto, did you also hook into mouse events when you implemented it yourself? Yes. No, I did not. I did not hook into mouse events. But I was still facing a shit ton of lag. believe the French retire when they're 50, or was it the Greeks? I don't know. To be fair, I just can't justify spending that much on a keyboard in the first place. I completely understand and am in the same kind of context, Agrahan. Okay, there we go. And I've fixed the overlay. I fixed it. Okay, cool. So now all I have to do is re-enable my keylogger. There we go. I'll just say keylogger a few more times. I'm re-enabling my keylogger that I made for myself, my keylogger. I didn't make it though. It's a Unity raw input package. You haven't started? Yeah, no, the stream hasn't even started yet. We've been fucking with my overlay for 3.5 hours. I wanted to do some Blazor dev today, and I feel terrible because I bet Deflux like prepared some things and was like ready to guide me on some stuff, and instead I've just been stuck on my stupid damn overlay not working. But it should finally work now. There we go. Wow. I'm actually here now. After all this time, this is my keyboard being logged by my Unity game, and I can type stuff. There we go. Okay, cool. Finally, my stupid little keyboard works. You know what, Decidius, you're right. We got there in the end, and that's what matters. Holy.
Setolyx says, what a day.
What a day. What a fucking day. Fact, nobody reviewed it on Amazon from my country speaks a lot. I think so. I mean, the fact that... And $500 is 1.1K. Oh my god. That's wild, dude. I'm sorry, Akron. That's crazy. Is your input device key logged? It apparently is now. The keyboard is very cool. Thank you. It took too long to get it working, but I made a holographic shader. It's like this is my holographic shader, and it looks a mess because I haven't organized it. But essentially, it has like a sine wave pulsing brightness that gets added to just a really basic noise map, and then I'm using the grayscale of it for the smoothness and the alpha, and then I'm using the colored version for the specular color and the base color, and then the emission also, and then there is a value, this added brightness value, which controls the brightness of the keyboard. So in the shader itself, there's this added brightness, and I can adjust the brightness with that.
7 of my currency is worth $1 USD.
Damn, nice. And then that value is controlled by my code. Whenever it detects a keystroke, it adds brightness to it, and then it subtracts back down over time. Wasn't the destination, but the journey. I suppose you're right, Resolon. I suppose you're right. You know, it's all about getting there. Once you're there, it's kind of like uneventful. It's getting there that's exciting.
In 20 seconds.
We do have some ads coming through, so I'm sorry to play them in the first place. If you end up watching them, thank you for watching them. They support my stream. If you don't want to watch ads, but you do want to support the stream, please consider subscribing, getting yourself some Twitch Turbo. And yeah, I guess now we're finally done with the virus scare for the moment. Now I just have to pay attention to my computer. Maybe I'll get some more like antivirus software. Maybe I'll grab Malwarebytes and do a full system scan. I'll do a full system scan either way after the stream and see if I can find anything. Hopefully I won't, and it'll just be Unity being
Virus?
a goofball. Virus? Yeah, what's up, Spots? Thank you. Thank you very much. I said, yo, what's up, even though I meant thank you. Spots, thank you for the 3 months of Pram Gammon.
Right.
I want to be using a hoverboard. Nice for you, not for me. Oh, that's right, because you're gonna, that means things are more expensive for you guys, huh? City said, oh yeah, Seto, I realize why I'm not getting ads. It's because I'm subbed. I feel dumb. You know, that'll do it. That'll do it, actually. That will do it. I want to say one of the times you pointed it out, you hadn't resubbed yet. I want to say one of the times you pointed it out that was the case. Also, you deserve another song, I guess. Yeah, let's get another song going. Okay, so yeah, now you can see when I'm pressing keys. So when I'm like alt tabbing and pressing shift and stuff like that, you guys will be able to see that sort of externally. Okay, cool. So I can close this. We don't need to look at the overlay code anymore. I can go to the bot code. We have that open. Followage 677 days ago. Dear God. How has it been so long, Revere? Holy shit, man. That's crazy. Almost 2 years. I've been streaming for 700 days. So you followed 33 days in. I couldn't even stream for a month before Revere found me. Choose one of the following: AI, artistic freedom, experimental, Sonic X alike. I kind of want to save the Sonic one for last, so we'll go with the artistic freedom one. Thorolf said, so the first thing I notice is they are hooking into the low-level keyboard events instead of high-level ones, which MSDN specifically mentioned should be done in a way such that it hands off work to a different thread, which I assume is due to performance issues. And I believe it is doing that as well, because I have to use TwitchLib's thread dispatcher to make sure things are dispatched to the main thread again. So I think it is doing that. Yeah, Revere is very much an OG. He wears the first badge, and he has been around for a very long time. I think Revere was one of the first people to raid me too. I want to say Revere might have been one of the first people to ever raid me.
We are the council of the original razzers of the Setolyx.
It's true, the original razzers. But I want to say Revere might have been the first person ever to raid me. I can't remember that far back, but I want to say that might be the case, because I know Revere was like one of the first people that I actually got to like conversate with who was also a streamer. So I want to say Revere might have been the first person to raid me. Razzlers, gotcha. Decidius, you said, right, so one thing to note here, past verse 2, you can't fully trust the order of words. Also, there's a few guideful prompts in there that the model didn't care about, but besides those two hookups, it was an appreciable banger. Appreciable banger, eh? I feel bad. Should I ping Deflux and let him know that I'm finally ready to start working on Blazor stuff? I don't know if he's even available anymore. I feel terrible. Back, looks like you fixed your layout. Yes, Elysios, it appears to be fixed. It seems all is well. Nah, TVD just immediately like, nah, don't don't bring Deflux's attention over here. TVD is ruthless and I love it. I decided to hold my breath for 3 and 30 minutes till Blaze Up. I'm so sorry, Deflux. Maybe we'll do more tomorrow. Because I may have plans with casual that would cause me to have to end like on time today. She wants to burn money. I'll tell you what, one of the craziest things between me and casual as a couple is she is a lot more inclined to frivolous spending than I am. She got a settlement check and she's like, can we go out to dinner? Meanwhile, if I got a settlement check, I'd be like, okay, I'm saving every fucking dollar of that. That's money I'm pretending I don't have. Casually, like, can we go out to dinner? Which I think is sweet. I think it's sweet that she wants to spend time together and go out. This is why I don't have a significant other. It's all about mitigation and like respecting each other's desires.
Setolyx bro, the MRS yesterday asked if we can go out.
You were like, fuck no. And see, I'm probably going to tell her yes. Because honestly, like, if she wants to do that kind of thing, I'm not gonna say no. We don't get to go out and do nice things very often. So if that's how she wants to spend her money, I'm not gonna tell her no. That's how I've been about these kinds of things. It's her choice to make. As long as we're paying our bills, like, I mean, she still makes the majority of the money. So I can't like sit here and tell her, no, you have to save all your extra money. Held your breath for 3 hours and 30 minutes. The world was a quieter place, and I bet Mrs. Deflux was so happy. Do it, no regrets. That's what I'm trying to keep myself in that space. It's really difficult. Like I saved all the money that Thorolf threw at me, and you know what ended up happening? I needed most of that for bills that we were short on the month that it was given, and then taxes and like most of it's gone now just because of like financial responsibilities. So I'm like really glad I held on to it because I needed it for all the other shit that was going wrong rapidly. But at the same time, I'm like bummed because like I didn't get to really do anything tremendously fun. And I wanted to like invest in some stuff or do some experiments for the stream, and I didn't get to do that. But it was absolutely rescue funding. So thank you for the rescue funding, Thorolf. In all efforts of transparency, I still have, I think, about 450 or 300 of it left. But most of it went to tax and rent and unforeseen circumstances. But thank you, man. Thank you, Thorolf. You seriously, like, that's why I was saying, like, you don't even know, like, you absolutely rescued us, because like we were behind a decent bit that month, and then rent and all that stuff, you know, being behind on that's no good, and then taxes were fucking a nightmare for both me and Casual. It was a nightmare. Filing is so damn expensive. It sucks. I might have to learn how to do that stuff myself, but then I'll probably get audited, so that's not worth it. Let's see. Thorolf, you said, I think I would need to look at your code to investigate further, like measuring stuff like events per second would be needed to know what's up. Yeah, I'm just not sure. I almost feel like it's halting until it receives an input or something like that. But it seems to work fine when it's in a build. Only have myself my electronics addiction. I mean, it's definitely more manageable when you're a solitary unit, right, Akron? It makes everything's a lot less variable dependent. You did too. You did too. Spots. I saw your message in the Discord that you got the email stuff working, right? Wasting money on nice food. I wish, but the place I am for work doesn't have nice food. Damn.
Papa Joe TSM says,
and Papa Joe, thank you for being here.
Setolyx, hey there,
here for the end. Well, we're not ending yet, Papa Joe. We've still got plenty of time. We've still got about another hour and 20 at least. Just evade tax, bro. Actually, no, don't. Tax evasion. No tax evasion on this Kristen location. Exactly that. No tax evasion. DeMarcus said, I'll also go to bed, guys. Have a good one. Yo, DeMarcus, thank you so much for hanging out today. Sorry that you hung out basically the entire time that things were going wrong. But thank you for being here. Thank you for being here and for toughing it out with us. And I hope you get some great rest. Sleep well, dream well, be well, DeMarcus, and we'll catch you again whenever we catch you. Will said, wife was asking me when I'm gonna get rid of my old computer, so that offer still stands. Also, filing your own taxes isn't too hard. The only thing I worry about is getting things wrong and getting audited. You did it? Nice, Spots. Congratulations. A very basic and unsecured implementation, but I received an email from myself. Nice. Okay, till soon. All right, DeMarcus, we'll catch you. We'll catch you soon or whenever. Just be safe out there, and we'll see you again. And Elysios, you got to go too. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a great rest of the stream. See you around. Cheers. Cheers to you as well, Elysios. Thank you for joining us today. Thanks for chilling with us. But yeah, Will, you know, honestly, that offer, like, the only thing for me is, like, I just really don't want to dox myself to anyone. Like, that's my main and pretty much only qualm about that. Like, if there was a way that you could, like, if I could just have you send it to me and, like, not have to reveal my personal information, I'd be all over that, and I'd be eternally grateful to you. But I don't think there's a way that can be done without me giving out my personal information. And I just really, like, you know, I trust you as much as I would trust anyone who I've been around for a while on the internet. But that's still, you know, like, that's someone I've been around on the internet. And there's still like there's a huge layer of just like, I don't really know if I want that information out there, so to speak. No chance you'll get a PO box, or is that actually expensive? So the only problem with the PO box is I would have to either get it in my city, and then you guys would know what city I live in, or I would have to get it in another city near me, and I have no means to travel there. So like, it wouldn't be possible for me to go and pick stuff up. So that's kind of the issue of all of that. But let's see, let's check out this one. Let's check out this track here, since that song conveniently ended in that moment. I'll take the opportunity to play this next one. So this one's Honorable Sassiness. Symphonic metal screamo vocals. We'll give it a listen. But yeah, otherwise a PO box would be a great option. But like, I don't know. Let me see if I can find a fence. Is there such a thing? Yo, Solar Labyrinth.
Solar Labyrinth.
Solar, thank you.
In 2 months, I predict we'll all be riding hoverboards to work.
Solar, that's very kind of you. Thank you for resubbing for a second month. Thank you. Solar, I hope you're doing amazing. Thanks for supporting this thing. Thanks for supporting this thing and for enabling me to do what I'm doing. Yo, hope you've been well. I've been wonderful. Beyond a bunch of crazy shit going on today with my computer and Unity building what my computer was flagging as a virus. Things are very well. We're doing good. And we're gonna listen to some AI music in a second here. Spot said, I want to continue working on it. I'm just a little confused about email security, encrypted transmission. That is initiating it. That is. Well, I hope you can figure it out, Spots. You know, and maybe it's a good break point to like take a breather and then get back to it. What are we doing? We're gonna listen to this and we're gonna do something. Deflux. If there was any sort of guided exercise that you had in mind that we could definitely tackle in the next hour, I'd be down to do something like that. Thorpe said, based on the stories you've told about your neighborhood, you must be in Florida. Yeah, I'm in Florida, California, actually. Yeah, it's a little city called Florida. It's in California. It's crazy here. It's really crazy here. That's what I said at the start. I've still got that open in other tabs too. And Muldrum, welcome in. So I wonder if you can call up a post office in another city, get a virtual PO box. They just redirect to your address. So the problem with that, I trust Will, I think. But the problem with that is like trackers, right? You could just slap an air tag in the package, and then it would get redirected to my address. And then if someone put an air tag in there, that'd be it. Let's give this one a listen. Let's give this a listen here. Oh my. Ask Will to open it. I like these vocals. Instead, I got that soccer meta down. Between the terms of service, man. Who's the artist? I feel like I've heard this before. It's Suno. It's an AI. Some of it's a little bit hard to understand at certain points, though. Yeah, this is AI. Yeah. I guess I can wait to turn that one on. We'll wait to turn that on.
Drinks are on me. And by that I mean, go drink some water. Good job.
What's up? Yeah, what's up, Fifth Function? Welcome in. Not bad. It looks like it didn't know how to continue right there. It sounded like it. Do you see the pop-ups as well? Yes, they pop up over my screen. They're directly over everything. Not bad. Not bad. Calling curses too. Yep. All the things you guys see. That wasn't bad. bad. It wasn't bad. It felt like it didn't really have direction for some of the vocals. It felt like it was just like it does a break, like it's getting ready to like go to the next stage of the music, but then like the vocals just took it too long, so it's like everybody in the band is like ready to hit the next note, and the vocalist is like, wait, hold on, I gotta get this whole sentence out before you start playing, and it like, yeah, that's why I call it artistic freedom. I see. And I will definitely sip some tea. I will definitely do that. Let's see here. So deflux, you said we spoke about icons. After that, we can look into moving menu, the top of the mobile view. So it looks good on your phone. I just like, it's gonna be really rare that I use this on my phone, but fair enough. I was thinking of setting up OAuth locally so you can get a feel for it. More on that later. I don't wanna touch OAuth stuff. I don't wanna do that. Adding CSS fade effects on loading. Cause if you're talking about replacing my auth workflow for the bot, I have no interest in messing with that right now. Like being able to give myself new scopes and all that. I'm happy with the just using the command line and doing it that way. But Hexic, welcome back. Not talking about that. Okay, well, I'm just confused then, Deflux. I'm confused by what you mean by OAuth locally. Last two I have left, the vocals are on point. Well, hell yeah. Let's see. Okay, so either way, we can get started with something. We can get started with something. Let's see. But yeah, now you guys can see when I'm like alt tabbing and stuff like that. It won't, obviously you won't see the keystrokes themselves, but you can see the hand motion. Okay, let's see. So you provided me some links for icons, for flex,
Setolyx,
for like.
Do you want to start with a grid view?
We could start with the grid view stuff, because you're talking about this stuff over here, right? Not specifically this one. Let me turn this one on. I was waiting to turn that on until the music was done for the moment. But you're talking about like to get all this stuff organized, I imagine. Bum 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 bum. I need to give the keyboard a bit more fade value. Yeah, more to understand how to do it, implement it.
Yeah, more to understand how to do it and implement TI Setolyx.
Either page is a good place to start. So the grid system, I can pull that up. We can do a little bit of tinkering with that. Give me just a second as well, because I'm also getting text from Casual. Here we go. Okay, so Deflux, I think we've got about 45 minutes, based on what my day is looking like. So if anything, expect that tomorrow we'll do more variety. We'll do more stream and bot dev. We'll bounce around and we'll do other stuff. I'm sorry, Deflux. I feel fucking terrible because I know that like you probably took the time to plan stuff. So I want to make sure that the stuff that you planned we will cover. What we don't get to today, we will absolutely we will cover tomorrow. Because I wanna check out the stuff that you want to show me, man. And I'm sorry. I value your time tremendously, and I do appreciate your willingness to like, you know, demo stuff for me and show me things. To say, he said, just for clarification purposes, I know you want to do stuff today too. Should we save the last two for tomorrow? Maybe, Decidius. Deflux streams planning, sends wife to work for CIA. Let's see what we can do. Okay. So it looks like grid system stuff and just doing divs. Pick up where we left off. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Okay, so let me get my Razor page open for this. This would be the ignition page, I imagine, that we're gonna look at if it wants to open for me. Oh, did he just crash? Okay, the sound effect just didn't play. That's fine. Ooh, those seem louder. And it's so crunchy. Why is it so crunchy? I think I'm gonna reboot the bot after this. Oh, I see a Magatron out there. I didn't know Magatron was still here. Oh my god, it's terrible. It's so crunchy. Oh my god, it's horrible. Oh, that's terrible. It's way louder than it's supposed to be, and it's crunchy as hell. Why is that happening? Holy shit. But yeah, for those of you curious, I see all the stuff that you see overlaid on the stream here.
What happened?
All of these pop-ups, they're all visible for me. They get directly in the way of me trying to click on the window that's open here.
750. Place your bets. It ends in 2 minutes. That was odd. What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
I'll get these closed up really quickly here. My apologies for all the errors. Oh my god, these are really moving around too. Now that there's no friction, there's no drag. They really get moving. They get schmoving. Okay, there we go. That one's gonna take a minute. Damn it. Click the browser. There we go. Close more of these things. Got that one. The word tests ones. There's so many of them.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current points in pool, 12,765.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. There we go. We got that one. What's this one gonna be? Oh my god, please stop. Hippopodomonstrosesquip. What? Hippopodomonstro. What? I'm typing it. Okay, we're doing a different one then. Bado Garag Takamina. What? I was doing it. I was doing it correctly. Oh, this is the worst feature I've ever made for anything ever. It's the fear of long words. Of course, I'm going to develop that as well. I'm going to have the fear of long words by the end of this. Just give you an idea of what the last two songs are like, Seto. The experimental one is more mellow, aka less powerful than the previous two. The Sonic X-alike song is full on metal, but you wanted to save that for the end, right? Yes, that's definitely the one I want to hear last.
13,700 points.
Woo indeed, Moldrum. Woo indeed. Well done. Okay, that's not gonna happen. I'm just gonna no. PNEUMONOULTRAMICROSCOPICSILICOVOLCANOCONIOS. I fucking did it wrong. Oh my god. I hate this. Whoa, why is it lagging? Holy. Okay. I hate... This is the worst feature I've ever made for myself. Why did I think this was a good idea? Incomprehensibilities. There we go. That one wasn't so bad. That one wasn't so bad. Honorificabilitudinal... Oh my god. Honorificabilitudinal... Oh, it's a lung disease you get from inhaling volcanic ash. Yep, I remember learning about that one as a kid. I hit spacebar in accident. Honorific abilitudinitibus. What? I got it. Oh my god, I got it. Oh. I imagine it's hard to read and coordinate since it keeps moving. It's definitely a little bit more difficult because it keeps moving. The worst part of it is that the font is small, so it's like hard for me to read it in the first place. Fair, if you want a send-off song, the experimental one is good for that, and it's less powerful. Up to you. I'll be here tomorrow at any rate. We may have one more. We may have one more. Are you actually doing one-to-one mappings of keys? Press a hologram keyboard? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. This is actually me typing 121 on my keyboard.
Why are some robots insecure? Because their intelligence is artificial.
Oh, sorry, Hexic. I'm focused on this browser window right now. In the case that you didn't get refunded, I'll be sure to make sure. And why didn't that error work? Oh, you entered non-standard characters. Yep. I need a Magatron here. Let's see. My damn points back. I'll get you your points back. Rewards queue. My brain is so broken. Is anyone else's brain broken today, or is it just me? Don't even want to do it now. Damn. Well, if it helps, I didn't read it. So as soon as I saw it was an error pop up, I didn't read it. Yes, yours is also broken, Deflux. Probably from holding your breath for 3.5 hours. There we go. Got you refunded there. The fall away. Welcome in. Mine too, but I'm ill. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, fall away. I hope you're at least on the mend. I hope you're feeling better each day at least. You got a pesky window there. That was kind of hard to click. Okay, I guess I'll go to bed now. Good night. Set a good night chat. Yo, Magatron, thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate you, and I hope you get some good sleep. Will say be careful with that. A keen-eyed person could reverse engineer your key presses, especially if entering personally identifiable information off screen. Well, don't worry. I've got plans. I've got plans surrounding that. I'm gonna make a hotkey combo. I'm thinking both shifts, where if I hit both shifts, it will stop the listening until I hit both shifts again. I'm pretty sure something like that will work. Mine too. Okay, at least I'm not alone. Hexic doesn't have a brain apparently. I doubt this. Beak said, I've been learning a whole new language and engine today. My brain is definitely broken. Damn. Well, I hope it's been going well, Beaks. I hope you're doing some good learning. I hope the Godot script isn't treating you badly. What if the language is it the language of being responsible mod? You have a lot to learn. Fuck. Damn, Deflux. Damn. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of non-standard characters in there. Every time I try and be mean, yeah, it's almost like I protect myself, Hexic. It's almost like I find ways to protect myself from malicious behaviors. The funny part of that is the fact that my Unity overlay was flagged as malicious. Okay, so our grid supports 6 responsive breakpoints. That's right. Yeah, the small, medium, large, XL, and double XL. Oh, that's right. I want to reboot the bot. Because he's all crackly for some reason. Mod language, bop. That's right. Let me reboot him really quickly. His audio is all fucked up. Now it's on cooldown. That's how it works. Literally solving right now. Well, don't cry. You'll be okay, Hexic. You'll be all right. You'll get through this. One day at a time. Martinet gonna get you? Martine gonna get you? This is new to me. I do not recognize this. Okay. He should be almost done rebooting. How long is the cooldown? I think it's 2 minutes. I think that's what I've got it set to. Martine's the one with the hammer and that emo. Oh, gotcha. Oh, right. Because Doic Swift is 2 people, right? Or is it 1 person? That's Martine. I don't know much about Doic. I need to learn about Doic. Doic Swift. Okay, there we go. Got that booted back up. Ow. Deserved. Honestly, deserved. Doic Swift is Doic and Swift, but Martine's a mod. Oh, I see. Okay. So people, Martine is one of the mods. I gotcha. Okay.
Good to be back, Setolyx, but sleeping cute, sleeping XD.
Sleeping XD.
Stagnant water, sir. Always with a cute sleeping emote.
Nice catch. Thank you.
You do love your ZZZs, don't you?
Well, let's see.
I hope your dreams are filled with endless school points and Twitch emotes. Sleeping face sparkles.
And milk tea blend. There we go. That's what it is. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so Deflux, was there something in particular that you wanted us to cover today regarding the grids and stuff like that? Did you want me to like make something in a page that we could experiment with? Did you want this to work directly for the why is it doing this wrong? I don't know what I've done. But I'm putting the title where the body text should be. I'm not quite sure what happened with that. I don't remember switching anything, but I seem to have broken some things. Oh, I bet I know what I did. I bet I swapped the object references on the pop-up at some point. I'll fix it. I'll fix it eventually. Above example creates 3 equal width columns across all devices and viewports using our predefined grid class. Those columns are centered in the page with the parent dot container. Dflux said, so yeah, so I use most of the time Flex for most of the layout, sometimes grid. So I think all of your pages, you just sort of have things in long lists with spaces. So I just wanted to review the actual docs and put it into action. Why are the noises so loud?
When I was a kid, my dad got fired from his job as a road worker for theft. I refused to believe he could do such a thing. But when I got home, the signs were all there.
The signs were all there. That's how it goes. That's how it goes,
Setolyx,
buddy.
Your team must be feeling lonely without you. Go give it some company before it starts.
Why is everything
you.
all crackly?
And trust me, you don't
Is it
want
the
to face
audio
a rebellious
engine?
T-blend, especially on a Tuesday.
Let me try
Save.
rebooting.
Save right now.
I'm going to try restarting the
Save.
audio engine.
Time for a posture
Up of
check.
Audio.
Sit up
Vespin
and
appeared. Yo,
stretch.
what's up, Vespin?
Hello there.
Bonk the streamer. You're telling me, Vespin. Vespin, I hope you're doing fucking outstanding. I hope you're doing amazing. I don't know why the audio is so loud. I didn't change any of that. I haven't changed any of the code surrounding that, so I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I do have malware on my computer. Dflux said, so I just wanted to review the actual docs and put it into action. How deep or how light you want to go with it is up to you. So I think it'd be cool to... Here, let's see. Let me hide that browser source. Whenever the Stream Deck wants to respond, that is, of course. Once you're done with Flex and Grid, we can look at hiding elements. Faster mobile-friendly development. Use responsive display classes for showing and hiding elements by device. Avoid creating entirely different versions of the same site. Instead, hide element responsively for each screen size. Baked beans. Oops. Well, oh. Did you not want guitar time, Hexic? But yeah, Dflux, I think it'd be cool to maybe create a more orderly looking list out of this. I know that's something that you've been mentioning, is that you wanted this the ignition page to look less garbage, and I just now realized it's not showing for you. But I realized this might be kind of tricky to organize. But I have no defined pattern for how I want it to be. Man, I'm just like fucking mentally shattered today. I'm absolutely shattered today. It's actually pretty good. Pretty good as in a good target to work on. I'm not sure what the top yellow bar is for. I'm actually not sure why it's there in the first place. I'll have to double check my stuff. And the confirmed title, I just need to kill. I need to get rid of that. I'm going to be doing that on a different page. But yeah, we do have some guitar time to play. Man, I feel terrible, Dflux. Well, I feel like the most effective thing will be tomorrow. We'll do better tomorrow. I assure you of this. But yeah, so the title stuff, I was trying to build a stream info editor, and I wanted to make a shortcut for it. But yeah, like this one might actually be a good candidate for that, Dflux. I think maybe my stream info editor might be a good one for that. Even thicker yellow on top, yeah. Let's fix this one up. Okay, that sounds good.
My grandfather worked as a taxi driver for 40 years. He aspired to drive a limo, but never got the chance. He retired with nothing to chauffeur it.
Nothing to chauffeur it? Oh my god. That's
like
so
that idea,
fucking good.
Setolyx.
Moldrum, that's incredible. That's incredible. That's really, really good. That's got to get added to the database. Holy. We got to add that in there. My god, that's amazing. Thank you for sharing that joke with us. So yeah, Dflux, we'll fix this one up. And like what idea? Having a stream info editor because I wanted to build a formatting system where I could like set up styles of streams and then be able to have tags available for them already and like dynamically construct my titles. I'm here again, but as usual at work, send a rescue team. I'm sorry, Papa Joe. I would if I could. I would rescue from that place if I could. So because okay, fixing this page up, we can definitely put our hands on this, Deflux. We'll put a little time toward it. I can't guarantee a shit ton of time today, but we'll definitely have plenty tomorrow. So for those of you who don't know, I do play a little bit of guitar. It's this thing right here, actually. I'll be playing some guitar for the next 5 minutes or the next 6 minutes or so.
I rigged it.
So if that's not your thing, I hope you'll consider sticking around for it. But if it's truly not your thing and you're not interested in listening to some guitar around here, all you gotta do is stick around until you see this little guitar disappear, and then I'll be done playing. But I'm just gonna be playing for the next 6 minutes or so, and and then after that we'll try and do some blazoring stuff. We'll try to. Emphasis on try. Today has been quite the day. Booyah, Grandma, welcome in. Booyah, I hope you're doing fucking amazing. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. So I'm gonna go ahead and pick up my guitar and try to play some things. We'll see how that goes. I'll give it my level best effort. Do you capture the string inputs and have it accurately render the guitar like the keyboard? I would love to eventually, Moldrum, but that's gonna be really difficult. Pitch analysis is incredibly complicated. I would probably have a better time doing like a hand tracker or something like that and like mapping my entire guitar. What key are you gonna play in? I have no idea. I don't know. I just play stuff. Oof. Did you get new strings? No, these are the same strings. But I do want to get new strings soon. Man, I just don't know. What was it? I was playing some stuff yesterday that I was actually happy with, and of course, I found every time I try to like play something in my personal time, I don't like remember it the same when I'm trying to jam on stream. It's like I use two different versions of my guitar executable. I don't know. I'm feeling lost today. I think all the shit just broke my brain. I should let myself stop shaking.
What's so funny?
Damn. Where was I going with that? I don't know. Gotta get up early tomorrow and go to the airport. Go home to boring old England. Oh. Well, I hope you've enjoyed your time away. Damn. Playing poorly today, I think. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, that's 6 minutes of whatever the hell that was. Oh, you know what? I was learning more of that time in a bottle. I'm starting to get it. Like I can actually play that, and then I'm trying to learn the but I don't remember it, but I'm learning it. I think before too long, in like another week or two, I might actually be able to play Time in a Bottle, which I think would be fun. Oh, it's been pure work the whole time. Oh, I'm sorry, Hexic. Well, fuck. Well, at least you get to retreat home, right? But yeah, I would love to eventually capture like the music input stuff, but I don't know if that'd be feasible for me without like an electric acoustic. Okay, so we have this page. This is the stream info page, which I can pull up. Stream info. So this is all that my stream info page contains, essentially. I think. Yeah, and it's just absolutely like terribly styled. It's god awfully styled. And I even added comments for myself because I was trying to do this in an organized way, and then I immediately realized that it was going to be a pain in the ass. To more work when I get back. Fucking hell, Hexic, I'm sorry. Well, hopefully you're at least being compensated fairly, or what you feel is fair. And to say you said only 1 million off max. Oh shit. Oh damn. Almost overtaking the 6th place slot. And Brian has made his way up to 56 mil again, which is just incredible. I don't know how he does it. Okay, so let me look at the docs that Deflux shared here. I get the feeling like I probably shouldn't expect to get very far with this, but we can still take a look at it. So if we were to use grid, I feel like grid would be good for this because we could take what's essentially just like an absolute mess of this and at least turn it into like the prefix, suffix, and then a segment description on individual columns, and then maybe have some sort of like drop downs underneath them for like existing versions, because that's kind of what I would want is to have like existing versions listed underneath them. Are you winning, son? Brain Zap, I'm doing all right. I don't know if I'm full on winning, but we had a lot of issues with Unity and my operating system claiming that my Unity overlay was a virus. So I spent like 3 hours double checking everything to make absolutely sure that there was no virus contained. Man, that latency is bad. Holy. That latency is crazy bad. I'm so sorry. That's fucking awful. I think within 20 minutes we can find that top yellow bar and remove it from all the pages. Yeah, I think that's about what we'll have time for. So let's try and figure that out. Where's that top title bar coming from? Would that be in my main layout? I think. Nice, someone got it. Someone nailed it. I can't remember where I'm even keeping main layout. Are we keeping that in here? I think we keep it in here. No, we're not keeping it in here. Where's the main layout at? Shared. That's right. Shared is main layout. What doesn't make sense is that it's a larger bar here and a smaller bar here. So it makes me think it must be something in the page itself. Header 3 stream info. The header isn't even showing up anywhere. I wonder if it's that header that's doing it. If I get rid of that header. I think that the hot reload went through. Yeah, hot reload just went through.
Thanks, Paxolotl.
Yo, Paxolotl!
Keeping the support alive.
Paxolotl, thank you very, very much. That's very, very kind of you for continuing that sub. Thank you. Bah! Paxolotl, I hope you're doing amazing today. Thank you for supporting my stream. Thank you for being here. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Bah! Wasn't that the Bootstrap docs? Aren't you using Fluent? I am, but there are things within Fluent that we can still deduce from it. Because there's styling stuff that applies across the board. Even if I'm using Fluent UI, there's still styling things that apply. Had a good day today. How's yours so far? I have had a really good day. I've just been kind of like baffled for most of it. My brain hasn't been working very well with me. But it's been a very good day today overall. I use both Fluent UI and Bootstrap. Yeah, and that's what I'm doing as well. Yep. Also, how are you changing pages? I just click on the little guys. Click on the little guys here. That's how I'm changing things currently. Get that? Get what, Deflux? Doing it in the code? What do you mean changing pages in the code? Oh, you mean like the... All right, Seto, I'm a dip. Have fun, you all too. Chat, yo, definitely will do my best. It's been a pretty fun day today, alongside of all the challenges. But it's been good, and I hope you have get some good rest, Akron. Thank you for hanging out with us. We'll catch you again. How are you changing pages in the code because you're not using routes? So the bar, I'm trying to remember where that is. I'm trying to remember where the sidebar is. Because yeah, I'm not using routes for it. Is it in the home razor? I don't know where I'm doing that, honestly. I don't remember off the top of my head. And there's nothing to save at the moment. I'll use the save command over here. Well, save doesn't do anything. This is true.
I'm not bragging, but being good at your job.
Oh, I'm doing it right here.
Run out of work and just sit here. Praise the Ceto stream and keeping me company, Setolyx.
Well, no problem, Papa Joe. Happy to hear you're good at your job. So look at the main layout. We can see if you have the main items on the main menu items there on another page. Yeah, they're running through nav menu context. All of them go right here because main layout wasn't reading. Like we were having issues with it. So where do you have the route to stream info? It's right here. It's this one right here. Fluent nav link. But what Razor page has that? Oh yeah, you're right. It's not showing in this one. Where? This is the wrong page then. This is the wrong page. This one. It's this one. Sorry, that's my bad. I was looking at the wrong page. This is the one that has all the extra shit in it.
Watch your shitty language, meatbag.
And I have a fluent header up here for no reason. Yeah, I have a fluent header up there for no damn reason. Which is then hopefully, yeah, now it's smaller, but it's still there. So I must have a fluent header as like the base. Also have fluent body content. Yeah, I guess I don't need the fluent body content, right? And that's probably adding to the height, or giving it that bar in the first place. Oh, and that was a root edit. Wonderful. Eventually, I don't know. I think it'd be cool to somehow have the UI separated, but I don't think that's easy to do. I don't think it'd be worth it. So then anytime it's like a layout component, it's going to count as a root edit. Am I understanding that correctly? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, he's taking his sweet time rebooting too. Changes what JavaScript files are loaded, so that's why I think. Oh, right, because I forget about all the back-end stuff that goes on that I get to dodge by using Blazor. I forget that there's like all the typical web dev stuff still happening. It's just like I don't have to touch it directly. Okay, let's see. Let me make sure he's fully booted up. Bum bum bum. Turn it back on. Why are the sound effects so fucking loud? What happened? Why is that so loud? Oh, it forgot my volume for it. That's why. It forgot the volume for it. That's probably a lot better now. Yeah, that's a lot better. Because it literally just erased my Unity game from memory. All the volumes were turned way the fuck up. But there we go. That should be better now. Finish booting this up. But yeah, for whatever reason, that bar is still up there. Still dealing with that top bar. And now it's not... Man, all my systems are failing. Why is this not working? Let me refresh this. On this week's episode of Seto Writes Malware. Yeah, really. Okay, there we go. Now it should start detecting it, right? Wrong? What's happening? Why is everything broken? I didn't change any of the things that are breaking today. That's what's driving me mad. There we go. Just gonna put it as cinnamon oolong because I'm tired of typing that. Okay. So if we go back to stream info, we do still have this weird pesky top bar. I'm curious if it's in like the base styles or something.
Setolyx, and I think it would be cool to do a WASM version on this that runs sprightly.
So that's how I would get the UI running completely separately, is by using WebAssembly. No, Seto, you don't want it to be detected again. Sure I do. Sure I do. Yeah, I see. So Fluent main layout, page title. So we have the Fluent header inside of a Fluent card. And like all of our body content is going here. I'm trying to figure out where this bar could be coming from, because this is the one that I expect to see from the actual header. But I'm thinking that because we're creating a Fluent body content, that this bar here is coming from this Fluent header. Because I think what we're doing is we're creating, like, since we're creating this Fluent card, that's this edge we're seeing here, this card. And that's why we've got that bar there, is because we're doing a header. Whereas I would want it to technically be on this yellow bar at the very top, not inside of this one if I was going to have a search bar. But then technically we're moving the buttons up there at some point. So maybe we should review those docs. Maybe. Then you have to deal with all the communication between front end and back end though. Yeah, and that's the main reason why I wouldn't really want to jump into doing that. I've still got enough. I've got so much stuff that needs to be done before that would be a good idea. Why did he not respond to Papa Joe? What happened? I'll pass it through. Give me a second, I'll pass it through. Man, everything is just failing on me today. That's okay though. There's always, Mama told me there'd be days like these. There's always gonna be days like these. Is he broken? Wait, is he just not talking? Is he not even booted up? What the fuck is happening? Why is everything broken? Why is everything I make broken? This doesn't say good things about me as a game developer either. My job is that boring. I guess, because he wouldn't even say it. Hexic said, "Oh my God, Seto, do you know it's cheaper for me to fly to and from Berlin, including train fare from my house to the airport, than it is for me to catch a train to London from my house in the UK?" That's fucking insane. That's so absurd. If you want to control F and smash in Fluent header, yeah, we'll check that. We'll definitely check that. Bracket TM, I agree. Fly to and from Berlin 3 times. Jesus Christ. That's just absolutely absurd. So slap in Fluent header. Let's see, chat log viewer, main layout razor, stream info editor. Yeah, it's in a decent few places. Here's my mess of a layout. Let me check. Let me see what you got here, Deflex. So Fluent layout, header class, site header. So you've got a Fluent header too, and I imagine you're doing all your extra stuff in there. Fluent stack. So you have everything inside of a Fluent stack. Is that how mine's set up too? No. Yeah, I'm not using a Fluent stack. What even is a Fluent stack? Fluent UI. What is the Fluent stack? Just write it using pure Vulkan and assembly. Easy peasy. Problem solved. Yeah, if the problem is, you know, having no shortage of work to do, yeah, it's solved. I got it. Thank you, Will, though. Thank you. So we got this right here. So this is the stack, apparently. Some content displayed in a div. What's that look like? Demo panel. Hat.openai. What's this? That's what I used as like a template. Oh, the Fluent layout. Well, I tell you what, we're definitely gonna get into this tomorrow. We'll do some Blazor styling stuff for sure. Interesting. Style, stack, orientation. I see. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, we'll definitely have to tinker with this a little bit. Man, why is the audio so crackly? It's at least working now. But it's so crackly. I don't understand why. My kingdom for coffee cup lids. Apparently we are out. Crawls into the caves beneath the counters. Dear God, it's so loud. What has happened? What has happened to my everything? Why is my everything so fucked up? Dear God. Oh my. Oh my. Holy. Jesus Christ.
What happened?
Lag
I
indeed.
felt free, and now I feel like I always do. That was odd.
That's a lot of windows. Yo, Tina Milo, welcome
For a
in.
moment I felt free.
Greetings to you as well, Tina Milo.
I always do.
Okay, this is a
A
mess.
raffle
This
has
is...
begun with a starting pool of 41,700.
I think I want to go back to when there was drag.
Place your bets.
I think I'm going to re-add a little bit of drag to these
Hey
windows.
Setolyx, remember to sip on that cinnamon oolong tea before it gets colder than your code.
I will do
Can't have
that.
those circuits running on empty now, can we?
You were asking
Father,
for it. I
press
distinctly
control
was
and
not,
press
but welcome in,
immediately.
Dragonborn. I hope you're doing well today.
Time for a posture check.
Just arrived for Evo mode. You arrived
Sit
at the
up
right
and
time.
stretch.
And Dragonborn, thank you for the
Right there.
5-stream streak as well. Got 81 redeems in that time. So, Will, what you've made me realize is, like, for now, it's completely fine. I'm going to be very transparent with you. For now, it's completely fine. But eventually, I am going to have to implement some sort of a rate
There is
limit
only 1
per
minute until
person.
the raffle ends. Current points in pool,
Because I do see this being a potential problem
46,860.
in the future, when there are more folks and more folks willing to like macro that kind of stuff. So I think I will have to implement some sort of a rate limit, especially because I eventually want to I want to have like records for people, and I can't have a good record for people if there's no like limit for it. But for now, it's completely good because it helps me limit test it and see how much this system can handle before it falls apart. So it's a good thing. It's a good thing. My God, so many of these are typing tests. Oh, this sucks. I'm gonna come up with different typing tests. I think instead of long, incomprehensible words, I'm gonna make it randomly string together, just random words like Monkey Type does. I think I'm gonna do something like that. I wonder if Monkey Type has an API.
46,860 points.
I bet Monkey Type probably doesn't have an API, but it might be worth looking into. Holy shit, this is gonna be a nightmare. Makes sense. Well, I'm glad you agree. Mess, it's beautiful. Rate limiting! Yes, there will definitely have to be at some point. Deflux said, yeah, so I would simplify your layout. I think that would work. I think it would be very easy to set up an interface. I think you already did this. An interface for like my switches. Yeah, like I have like an interface for the little switches, but I'm not sure what you mean by interface full on. System.threading.rate limiting. Oh, is that actually a thing? Can I just use an existing system? Because that'd be cool to still process them all, but I'd probably want to just like bounce the ones that come through too quickly. Oh, and Hexic, that link didn't get sent. So if you're trying to send a link, just let me know what it is, and I can give you a permit for it. Yes, I see spots. I'll have to look into that. Fucking hell, so many of these are typing tests. This is bad. Get over here, your little window. Okay, are these all typing tests from here? I think they are. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to have some sort of a probability system for how likely certain things are to pop up. Because this is just a mess. Yep, all of these are typing tests. Okay. It's the monkey type API. Oh, gotcha. Well, Hexic, here, let's see. Let me give you a permit. So I can just ping them and they will well, here, I'll just let you send me the link. If you whisper it in the message to Setolyx, he'll send it in chat. Yeah, just whisper it to Setolyx. Sorry, I know it's a little bit different. It's a little confusing. I can't do these. Give me easy ones. There we go. What? Fuck that. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this. How to whisper? You should just be able to click on Setolyx and there should be a little button for opening up a whisper thread with him. In other words, MS NuGet packages and .NET platform extensions. I see. Yeah, you gotta whisper it.
Using triple asterisks to grab attention. Huh? Sorry,
there should be a little
with that over-the-top attempt at emphasis.
A little button if you click on his
Maybe
name.
Tone it down
if you're on
and
desktop.
try communicating like a normal human being.
There you go, Hexic. Fuck yes. Thank you. Oh, nice. Gets users' personal best data results. Oh, so it's for requesting user information. It looks like stats, tags, user profile, results. Get up to 1,000 results. What's a result though? Is that max in number of items to return per page, offset? Is that just like people's typing test? Yeah, it's just their, oh damn, it's just their results. I can't like get the text itself. I was hoping that they might have something for just like spitting out strings. There we go, got it. That's one of them. Yeah, I'm not doing that. My OpenAI assistant is freaking out. What's happening? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm fucking fried mentally, and this typing test sucks. I should have done it better. Give me... Okay, well, let's see if I can do this. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna cheat. Why are there so many of them? I don't know. I need to change the frequency at which it shows up. There we go. We're cheating the system. This is completely allowed. Damn it. I had it twice now. I did it a third time. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? I think my brain is just destroyed after today. Can I please get that? There we go. Said I was a hacker. Yeah, I'm absolutely hacking it up right now. Just admit defeat and designate an error window graveyard on one side of your screen. Yeah, just have them all like sitting over here. I guess I could do that.
Nice bits.
Ah, Thorolf, no! I love this place. Enjoy the lovers. Thank you so much, Thorolf. You're a sweetheart.
Thorolf says, I love this place. Enjoy the lovers.
I will not
If you want to hop,
hesitate.
that's okay
Exit
too.
F, keep talking, and
Let's see. I'll have to catch up. Yeah, it seems like the audio engine is struggling a lot. Just move them all to chat screen. Yeah, really. Or you can just put it behind chat. Holy hell. Oh, I think you guys crashed it. Oh no, he hasn't crashed yet. That's terrifying. Oh, okay. Oh, you guys might have crashed it. It might have crashed.
Actually,
Holy shit, it survived? It survived. It survived. Dear God. When will it stop? Oh my God. When will it stop?
That was hot. What happened? For a moment I felt
Holy
free,
fucking
and now
shit.
I feel like I always do. That was odd. What happened?
Oh my
I felt
God.
free, and now I feel like
It queued them all up.
A raffle has begun with a starting pool.
It queued them all up. I'm impressed.
54,100.
It survived it.
Place your bets.
Okay, this is impossible to
It ends in
close.
2 minutes.
There's so
Save.
many of these are going to be typing
Save.
tests. Let me open
Save
up Chat
right
Arena
now.
really quickly so I can catch any of the
Save.
messages I missed. Dear God, it survived it though. This is excellent. The fact that it can survive something like that means that if we ever did have a large raid and like someone redeemed evil mode and people started going crazy on it, I think my bot would actually survive it. And I would be able to be like, yeah, that's right. My bot survived as I'm looking at like 1,000 open windows. Let me check Chat Arena really quickly for you guys. Yo, Nano Erasmus!
Nano raid incoming.
Nano, welcome in.
Nano raid
My goodness,
incoming.
what a time. What a
There is
time
only
you've
1
chosen
minute
to
until the
arrive.
raffle ends.
I actually need
Current
to be
points
going. So we're gonna have to raid on to
65,110.
someone else. But Nano, I hope you had an absolutely fantastic stream today. Thank you so much for joining us. We're having some technical difficulties. That's all. Hello, there's Polystyrene Cube. Hello, Nan Erasmus. Hello, Pizza Biceps. Hello, the Skelemon. I like that. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I hope you all are doing amazing. This looks good. Thank you very much. Let's see. I wanted to catch some things really quickly. Because I know there were some things sent before the evil mode. You could download a dictionary and just do a for loop and get a random entry
Tino
string
Lilo
together.
says,
That's probably what I'm
"I
gonna end
have
up
an
doing.
idea. What if it gets clogged up like that? Your son throws a big bomb or nuke and destroys your overlay for a short time.
That would be interesting. Eventually, I would like to do more creative stuff like that. Sag overlay. Hi, lovely people. Yeah, what's up, Connie?
Joe TSM has won
Connie, I
the
hope you're
raffle,
doing amazing today.
pulling in
It looks like that one got butchered.
65,110
It mostly
points.
worked, but it got kind of butchered. So I hope you all are doing absolutely fantastic. Hope you had a wonderful time at the Nano Erasmus stream. Nano, what were you up to today? How did it go? What was the task at hand? Let's see. Oh, and my overlay is broken? My overlay broke. Oh, that's fun. I'll just reboot the overlay. Did you change things? I swear I didn't touch it. I didn't change a damn thing, Connie. I promise you this. Do 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 do. Ba-da-ba-dum. I can't tell if I'm opening my overlay or not. Builds. I can't even see the window. I can't even see the window. I can move it over here. Agent Cow, thank you for the 20 stream streak and thank you for the lurkage as well. I hope you're doing really well today. Yeah, Nano. If you wanted to talk about what you were up to today, of course you're more than welcome to. If you have to go, if you got to take care of things, I insist you take care of things. Thank you for bringing your community over here today, and I'll be sure to bring them somewhere nice if they choose to stick around for another raid. This is a nightmare. I'm living a nightmare right now. This is actually the stuff of nightmares. Hello, Polystyrene Cube. Hello. It seems many of you have some sort of material blindness, but that's okay. You'll all be fine. I'm sure Nano put you up to this. How many are open? 126. Please do bring them somewhere nice. I will do my absolute best, Nano. But Demon Pie 0369. I hope you're doing very well. Thank you for misnomering me. I hope you're doing well today. No, he didn't. Totally. Man, you almost had Leet. You almost had 1,337,000. That would have been so beautiful. All right, I actually, this is an occasion where I need to get ready to go. So we're gonna go ahead and start the wrap up with all these windows here. Connie said, I would ask how things are, but I see you are deep in the Ohm experience. Yeah, I've had quite a day, Connie. My game, for whatever reason today, you'll notice I can now click and type on my little keyboard here. I have like a little keyboard that I can type on. Getting that set up caused Windows to think that I was building a virus with Unity. It thought I was building a Trojan virus. So we spent 3 hours going through and verifying that under no circumstances was it actually building a virus. And then finally, when we were certain that it was not building a virus, we were able to get started with the stream. But by then we only had like about an hour and a half to go. We can't see too many pop-ups. You can absolutely see what I'm talking about. Don't you lie. I'm no fool, Nanorasmus. I was not born yesterday. I'm not a spring chicken. Okay. There's another live Blazor dev, but you've never raided before. Yeah, and I'd rather not blind raid today. I'm gonna take a look at who we've got to raid, and I've gotta get going. So we're gonna start that raid up. Funny, my library is also meanwhile classified as a virus. Really? So at least I'm not alone. I feel better now, Connie. You've just made me feel a little bit better. Thank you, Connie. And thank you all for being here. I'm sorry to not be continuing longer, but I've made plans with my partner, and I intend to be close to on time for that, and I'm already gonna be fucking late. So I need to get starting in the wrap up.
Watch your fucking language, blood slushy.
1 second. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. No, what about my needs? Windows likes to overreact, and that was the conclusion, is that it was an overreaction on Windows' part, but I was still terrified that it wasn't. Okay, so I'm gonna start that wrap up. I'm going to just abort the pop-ups. I think I'm just gonna abort the pop-ups now. Boof. No more pop-ups. There we go.
By thanking everyone. First and foremost, a special thank you to any lurkers who are here now, or whom have passed through.
My eyes, Daniel H. I hope you're doing well today.
Which never change. A special thank you.
Thanks
to
for stream. No problem, Thorolf. Sorry, I've been such a mess today, you guys. I've been really having a time of it.
TBD Gamer, Kilted Ninja, Bloody Valve, MKJ. Thank you all so much for supporting every endeavor Setolyx points his attention toward. A special thank you to the lovely folks.
Have a lovely date night. Definitely will. Definitely will.
Thank you to Nerdy
Nerds virus power
for
off
raiding
a good
with
option.
52 lovely people. Thank you, Nano, for raiding with 4 lovely people.
If I understand correctly, I'm not sure. I don't think you'd want to turn off your computer with a virus on it, but I don't know. I think you'd want to disconnect it from the internet. He's always no problem, Papa Joe.
Dax 42, 2 months, 2 Nerdy Nerds, 2 months, Niche Penguin, 2 months, The Spots, 3 months.
Thank you guys so much for the resubs today.
Paxolotl, 1 month.
What's wrong with the points on top, people? It's been broken. The economy's big time broken.
Legends, and you are tremendously appreciated. Now to thank our lovely
I think we are going to say hi to her.
Tossed out 404
although she might not be on for too long.
Thank you so much for
She's already been on for 6.5 hours.
You are an absolute legend and should be proud of your contribution.
If I had a virus, I'd probably reinstall Windows completely. Can't say I blame you. But yeah, I'm gonna start a deep scan as soon as I'm getting ready to leave.
404, Carney, Papa Joe TSM, Ravia,
which means rebooting.
Expand
Ah, of
Cuba,
course.
Dragon, TBD Gamer, Fifth Function, Agon, Scott.
Thank you all for
Veskin,
chatting with me today
Agent
as well.
Cow, Brain Zap,
Feels like
Decidius,
distribution of U.S.
Luxus
economy.
says
Meanwhile, a
hi,
little bit.
Lawyer Grandma,
Much love to all. Stay
Ryan
safe and have a great
Hawkins,
weekend. You too,
Veterinary
Carrot
Shark,
House. Thank you so much for
Gavin's
hanging
Awful
out.
Stream, The Spots, Will FM, Fall Away, This Guy NZ, Code Space, Dang
Really should do the same. What a full
Gunlock,
scan.
Doc Fox, Axolotl, Mitch Penguin, Bar Interactive, Beags, Dr. Malthus, Escape Isunchik,
Thanks, you're
Hexidev,
welcome. Thank you again, Ryan.
2K4,
And no
Els
problem.
Jones,
Happy to be here.
Solar
No
Labyrinth,
problem, Spots.
Mimagatron, Dax42, Tino Milo, Molram, 2 Nerdy Nerds, RT-Sned, Codemonk,
Oh, Carrot House. Well, I'm sorry it's been a shitty weekend, but I'm glad we could bring some good.
Flavia Skid, Nano,
It's a huge honor to be able to bring any good to anybody's life. So thank you so much.
Foul G, Sauvage, Willows,
It's a safe space. I do my best to make it as safe as possible, Carrot House.
Thescalon, Demonby 0369.
We gotta keep the terrors of life out of this space. You know, this is a liminal space, a safe area.
Lovely humans.
It's not worth. Oh, how long is the scan duration, Thorol?
Consider swinging back by sometime to support the stream.
And please do consider swinging back by, please.
Follow for more shenanigans, or show some love through Streamlements, cheers, subs, or Patron. Your support keeps this wild ride going.
It very much does. Scanning my hard disk will take forever.
I will recall a quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the Internet.
I like the internet. I think the internet's
Let
great.
your passion fuel your purpose and guide your path. Keep searching until you discover the work that ignites your soul. When you find it, embrace it fully and let it lead you to greatness.
Oh man, I couldn't agree more with that. Couldn't agree more with that.
Setolyx / you're welcome.
Oh well, thank you again. Thank you again. Are you kidding? This is far from a safe place. The bot is always throwing trash around. How are the performance reviews going? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out tomorrow. I gotta give Deflux a little bit of a performance review. We gotta see. We'll see. Oh man. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I am frazzle dazzled. I am significantly frazzle dazzled, but you guys stuck it out with me. Thanks for sticking it out with me. Thanks for being here. I have played an instrument. I actually played one just earlier today, Skelemon. I was playing some guitar just earlier in the stream. I actually have a redeem for that too. You can redeem it, and I play guitar for about 6 minutes, or at least try to. But yeah, that's a thing that happens around here from time to time. But either way, thank you all for being here, whether you're here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD, anywhere in between. Thank you so much for pointing your eyes and ears toward this absolute mess of a stream today. Thank you for being a part of it and for being present for it. And whether you're out there lurking or chatting actively, please know how much I appreciate you, and thank you for being a part of this, because it literally would not be anything were it not for all of you being here. It would just be a guy rambling at his computer with a bunch of systems that he's built that no one uses. So thank you for bringing life to this place. I can build the house, but it takes you guys to live in it to make it worth having built. So thank you guys for making this digital house worth building, and I'll keep working on it. I'm an actual bean. I had Run Sketchy EXE's feature turned on. Oh my god. Probably a hacked bean. Yeehaw. Always legend. Well, thank you. Thank you, Dragonborn. I love you. Enjoy your night with Casual. I will do my best. You play tuba, Skelemon. Nice. Yeah, that's awesome. But yeah, for now, we're going to depart from this place, and we're going to go and say hi with a quickness to our perp. So if you guys would like to join me, that's where we're going to be going. I'm going to be raiding and running today, but if y'all want to hang out with perp, she's great company, and she's working on Fallout mods apparently. Wanfa appeared. Yo, Wanfa, you are unfortunately too late today, but you're just in time. You're also just in time for me to say hello to you. So hello, Wanfa, and I hope you're doing very well. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific. I'll try to be on time tomorrow as well and not be late like I was today. But seriously, thank you all so much.
Drink water.
I already did.
Actually, I believe you.
We'll be back tomorrow. If you want to send a message in the raid, feel absolutely free to. As long as you say something nice, that's the only thing that's my only stipulation. Just say something nice if you're gonna say something at all, and we'll be back tomorrow. So seriously, thank you all. Thank you to those of you who've been hanging out since the beginning of the stream today. Thank you to those of you who just showed up now. Thank you to those of you who came in with the raids today. And I hope maybe we'll see you again sometime. But of course, no pressure, no sweat. Be where you want to be. Do what you want to do with your time while you have it. And for now, I hope you all take good care of yourselves. Be safe out there. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. And I'll catch you tomorrow or on another time. I actually love that. Thorolf, I love that. That's a great raid message. That's a great raid message. Very, very good. Very, very good message right there. But yeah, take good care of yourselves. Be safe, and I'll catch you tomorrow whenever I catch you next. And for now, I'm tired. We'll see you later. Bye.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye. Try.